I fixed it. We're live on YouTube. I should probably go live on Twitch too. But that means I gotta set up Twitch. No. I'll do that tomorrow, maybe, or I'll do it in 5 minutes. I haven't decided yet. Wait till the ADHD kicks in, the Adderall kicks in, and then I'll think about it. All right, we found Grellwood. I need to go through there. But there's like a mini boss over here somewhere I need to kill too. I gotta go through the den, I think. Or maybe that's the next section. It's been a minute since I played through this. What level is everything? 45? I'm almost level 50. God dang. We're making progress. That's all that matters. Oh, I missed the chat. Hold on. One sec. I can't read the chat. We gotta fix it. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. How you feeling about the game so far, Jeff? I know you and your sons have been playing. Ooh, an unset ring. I haven't found that one yet. That's a new one. I wonder what it does. It's just a base ring, but I'm... Oh, wait, what? Grants 1 additional skill slot? Wait. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. I'm curious and confused. One additional skill slot. So, like, skills? Is that what that does? Or does it mean like a skill slot like on here? On the ring itself? How does that work? Sup, John? How you been, man? Long time no see.
I like this one. Don't want the whole town on my back.
I think needs to lower boss health, give us some more movement speed. So you can get movement speed, you just got to get the boots. So early on you can get like 10 and 15 movement speed if you're really lucky. But I found 20, and I think the highest I've seen is like a legendary or a rare item that had 35. I'm pretty sure it said 35. So you can find some pretty good boots. But yeah, the movement speed, if there were some other buffs on there to get above 30%, like that'd be nice. You know, just the clearing speed, the dodging. But yeah, if you don't have plus 10 movement speed on your boots, you're playing the game wrong. That's what I found out after adding boots to finding some boots that actually gave me movement speed. I'm probably going to prioritize that over damage or resistances. You can dodge from bosses. You can get past them a little bit easier, so it makes life 10 times better. Oh, I'm going to die. Yeah, saw that coming. Wasn't paying attention. I got to wait to get for 50 to get blink. Oh, to like teleport or something? Or like the equivalent of that? That's a thing? I didn't think that was a thing. I should have enough damage to kill her. My mana is having a hard time here. My survivability is pretty bad because I need to get better armor and resistances. Then my health's kind of low because of that chaos ring. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool ring. Advanced shortbow, and there's 2 of them. I wonder what the odds are that they're going to roll the same stats. They're never going to do that. Cold resistance bonus right there. That's awesome. So let's actually take a look here. We got a staff too. 104, 104. The base of them, they're identical. But the question is, will they roll the same? 10 mana per kill. 42 accuracy, 17 dexterity. Nope. Definitely not the same, but close. What's this gonna be? Fire damage, grants accuracy rating, 5 life. Not quite what I need for anything. Let's go ahead and sell these. PoE had 1 movement gems. Oh, that'd be interesting. This reminds you of Diablo? Yeah, pretty much. That's why I like playing it. It is really like Diablo, almost more like Diablo than Diablo is. Honestly, at this point, I would say it is more like Diablo. At least from what I can tell. I'm really enjoying it too. Like, really enjoying this game. The flashback is crazy. The music is so good. The environments feel good. The gameplay feels okay. So I really like that as well. But overall, I just like the game. 24 cold, 11 to 10 fire damage. That's actually a good ring. I don't want to get rid of my 32% chaos damage ring either, because that's pretty solid. That's a pretty big damage bonus. 32% of damage as an extra chaos. So my total damage output is 32% higher because of that, I think, is how that works. Does that make sense? Or 32% of my total damage becomes additional or similar to chaos damage. Yeah, extra chaos damage. Yeah, that's why. So that's fucking ridiculous. The only problem is it takes 30% of my defenses down. So it's a really good thing to have more damage, but it makes me weaker. But the devs on this game, from what I understand, the developers from this game, they were kind of worried, like, when they first developed this, like, Path of Exile, there wasn't really Diablo and other games out at the time because Diablo 2 was out for a long time, and they were talking about making Diablo 3, but it took a long time. And they're like, yeah, fuck, I can't believe I died like that. They wanted to do something new, and they wanted to have a game in their genre, supposedly, so they made their own version, I guess. And that was like in between Diablo 3, and then I think Path of Exile came out during that time. I kind of Googled a bit and found a little bit of the history, because I was like, man, this game is way too much like Diablo. I wonder what's going on there. I thought maybe some of the developers from Diablo switched over, you know, and just made it their own studio to make their own version of the game. I wasn't sure what was going on. But either way, it worked out pretty good. I'm going to have to pay more attention to what I'm doing here. I don't have the same health that I used to have, so I can easily get killed. Unfortunately, I can easily get killed. No rares. The more rares, the better gear I get. The more crafting materials I get, the stronger I get. And the experience helps too from killing mobs, but after them goodies, trying to level up a little bit. Need those magical items. Yeah, so far overall I like the game. Everyone seems to be really enjoying it too, as far as I can tell from people that have been playing. They all have the same opinions that it surprised them a lot. There's probably some issues that I don't really notice because I'm a new player to this style of game. But overall, I'm enjoying it, so I really don't care. I should probably craft those too. Take the sockets out. I'm just being lazy. I need more attack speed too. That's another thing. We'll get there. What I really need is better defense. So chest armor with high evade possibilities. And then max health. A lot of max health. Which I currently have one, but it's not enough. So I might need to upgrade my helmet to do that. I might need to upgrade my boots to do that. What the fuck? Man, I've never died this much. Usually I'm lucky if I die like once or twice during a boss fight at the beginning of the game, but now I'm just dying left and right. Obnoxious is what it is. Game's gotta relax. They also increase the drop rates too, which is kind of nice. So I'm not sure by how much. So finding rare items should be a little bit easier today, like the next couple days. And then also finding more gems or not emeralds, but more gems, and then like the other stuff that we need, the orbs. Ooh. Like those type of orbs. Those are super common, but yeah, you should find a lot more of them now potentially too. And then some of the rare ones will drop a little bit more often. Not a ton, but you'll usually find a few. Am I playing on the max difficulty? Not yet. This is the second playthrough for me. So if I look at my map, you can see here I've just started Act 1 on the next difficulty over. So I'm about level 48 right now. Wonder how long it's going to take me to hit 70. I should probably go do my ascendancies too. I've completely skipped them in the first act. I guess I could go back and do those. I mean, they'll significantly increase my damage. Let's go through the mud burrow. Get some of that stuff out of the way. I'm going to sell my inventory, though, before I go down there. That would be a good idea. But overall, I really have been enjoying this game. I think quite a few people also have been talking about it, you know, in such a positive manner. It's kind of nice to see this style of game get popularity back to some degree. And I feel like Diablo was on such a good thing for a while. And then, you know, them after being acquired, you know, with Blizzard and everything, like where Blizzard just is like, hey, let's make more money. And it became more pay to win. That was always unfortunate. And then let's do... Give me my regional... Oh, it gave me 2 of them. Damn. That might have been a little bit better. Looking a lot like Diablo, Joe? Yeah, it's absolutely a lot like Diablo. And it feels and plays more like what I remember Diablo being when I was playing Diablo 2 a long time ago. So I'm super happy with it. Just the feelings, the vibes, all the effects. I know, like, when you look at the old Diablo 2, it looks nothing like this. Like, the graphics are worse, but in my mind, this is kind of what I remember playing. You know, it's like, yeah, it totally looked like this. It's like, no, there was like a couple pixels, you know. There have been some more improvements over the years, graphic-wise, but the game itself just feels, sounds, the environments are really good, and it just plays well. I like it. And then the nostalgia factor that kicks in too is a nice added touch for me. I wonder when I'm going to find another legendary item. It's been a minute. I found a couple, like, the first day. I think I found 3 so far. Haven't really found shit since then. Oh, you found another Exalt? Dude, nice. Sometimes you get lucky on your drops and you can find quite a few. Not bad. Just clear that out. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the boss. That's some of these bosses. I should be able to, but they gotta be a little stronger. Another armor piece here. That gives me a chance to maybe find good armor. My big worry is that the attributes like intelligence and stuff I won't have enough on. Whew. My nose, man. Like sitting here picking at it on stream, but it's just, it's bothering me. Ow, please stop attacking me from the bushes, dude. So I need, on my armor, what I really need is max. Like, I have a couple notes that I've written down on my other computer. So armor, I really need resistance, life, and armor and evasion, essentially, on those. So something like this, but more evasion rating. Max life on there is pretty high already. But yeah, I just need more buffs to be stronger.
Charged arrow.
Gotta clean that out before I push him.
No mana.
Another orb, couple orbs. What we got here? Yeah, nothing special. %21% chance of rare drop. Yeah, you can get the magic find items pretty well. The hard part is finding those as like a bonus attribute. You know, you want to have like a really good damage, really good output, and then it's like maybe throw some magic find on there just for fun. But half the time it's you can't really find one that has a good roll for all the stats. So it's like, oh, I can do magic find, but now I don't have extra damage. Like that's always disappointing. But that's also the part where you just keep farming and try to get something even better. So you just spend more time trying to find it or loot or do whatever you can to get something that's a little bit more consistent for you. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this dude because of poison resistance is garbage. I should be able to if I don't get hit that much. But lately, I've been getting like one pumped by my things because my health is so bad. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's give it a shot. I saw that coming. All right. I told you if you hit me with that, I was probably gonna die. When I get the damage, I get it, but... There we go. Ooh, we got another legendary, but it's a shield.
Stay light. Stay alive.
I swear this game. Oh, it's the same shield I found before. It's interesting. All right. Well, now I'm curious what that's gonna be. Another legendary shield. All right, it's the same one. It's literally the same shield. I found the same shield twice. What are the fucking odds? Like, I wonder how the stats are. I bet the stats are the same. I bet they're identical. Like, there's probably, yeah, I think I still have the old one. Yeah. All right, so this is the new one. That's the old one. Anyone need a shield? Anyone need a legendary item? The difference is 70 and 10 to strength, 30 reduced stun, 71 increased armor, 13 strength. So the one I found first was better. Like, bro, you can't make that up. What are the odds of me finding the same one? That's got to be like even more rare than finding a unique. How many people could say they found the exact same one they found before? Not very many people. Yeah, the cave system. It reminds me a lot of like Act 2 over in the desert map. But wait until we both play the desert map and you'll be like, oh, this reminds me a lot of like, you know, playing in the second act in Diablo. Like, unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. 25% reduced attribute requirements. That's kind of cool. That's a good T3 one. The maximum energy shields, whatever.
I will treasure it.
I'm just gonna shred that shit because I don't need it.
Goodbye.
Do I need to talk to anyone here? I talked to Renly. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Ooh, fancy. I learned some other skills here in a bit too. What do you have in your inventory here though? 29% physical damage, accuracy, don't need it, don't need it. Nope, don't need that one. Don't need that. Attribute requirement reduction, that's kind of cool. Evasion, maximum energy shield, maximum life. That's actually pretty high for life. Movement speed, armor, evasion, rarity, life regeneration. I need to roll these and see if I can get maximum life on them on my current ones. If I get more life on there, that would be massive. Like, that'd be an absolute ridiculously good roll. All right, so I need to go travel through Clearfell to the Grellwood. I need to go out this way. I just started getting into this. What's up, man? No, I've been enjoying this a lot. Like, it's been playing really well for me, and it's just a fun time. So I'd say stick with it. You know, just keep playing it. Keep playing. Take the time to learn it. You know, don't get in too much of a hurry. Don't be too impatient. It's a little bit complicated. Takes a little while to figure out, but it plays well. And then once you know what to do and what not to do, it gets a lot easier to manage and handle. It's just that initial learning curve with games like this, and I'm still learning. Like, I don't have everything figured out, but progress is progress, and that's all that matters. Yeah, whoever did the music on this did a phenomenal job. Trying to fix my mic. Every so often it keeps like lowering, and I get lower in my seat trying to talk into it. Then I have to like adjust it and lift the mic up. Yeah, you guys can barely see it because my shirt blends in the way. But it's still there. I've honestly thought about using like a lapel mic instead of one of these. I think the quality would be worse, but it would be interesting. I wonder how difficult that would be to set up as a live mic. I think it'd be that bad. I could like clip it here. I gotta go fight the witch. She's gonna whoop my ass, is what's gonna happen.
Home of the Growlwood Witch. What happened here? Out of mana.
She's faster than me. I do enough damage, but she won't sit still for me. Ooh, an amulet.
Corruption claims another.
I don't see that dropped very often. And it's a gold one. Whoa, look at the fire resist on there. We got fire resist, cold resist, maximum life, and mana. Huh. Those are cool. No movement speed, though. Whoa. 1 to all melee skills, 11 to intelligence, 21 to maximum life, 8 to dexterity, 10 to fire resist. That actually might be reasonable for a good... oh, shit. Might die here. I'm not paying attention. That actually might be useful for somebody. I gotta find boots that do like plus 20 movement speed. That's gonna be a hard one to replace unless I get lucky and find like 25 or something. That's possible. That's gonna be a dead end. I'm gonna go put those in the inventory real quick. All right, there we go. Now I can see the chat. Let's go throw that. I want to keep the amulet just so I have it as like a reference. And then I'm gonna ditch the boots. Another Val orb. I've been finding those more. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. I wonder how rare those are. Seeing how I only have 2 of them. I think. I'd wager they're pretty rare. Five regal orbs. Yeah, 1 exalted orb. I need like 10 of those. Actually, I just need an unlimited amount of regal orbs. But I'm not gonna get them. Oh, I'm about to level up again too.
Sorry, I was just...
Definitely gonna keep up with this. Just on nurse duty the next couple of days. Good luck, have fun. Wait, girlfriend had surgery yesterday. Oh man. Hopefully recovery is gonna go well, and hope the surgery went well. You're gonna tell me something like, "Oh, it was nothing. She just had like had to get like a toenail cut out or something." Nah, I'm sure it's more serious, but yeah, hopefully she recovers and she's good, man. That's always a fun time. I've only had a few surgeries I've ever had to recover from. I'm trying to think. My appendix broke. That was a mess, in my opinion. I think that was my only major one. I had my tonsils taken out as a kid. I remember that, though. I actually do remember that. Because I remember getting knocked out in the hospital. I also remember waking up and just screaming, basically, because my fucking throat hurt like a bitch. Like, oh, God. It felt just scratchy and on fire. But other than that, my appendix when I was like a teenager, that was not so fun experience. Wouldn't recommend that one ever. So we found a legendary already, but it wasn't anything good. The fact that I found the same legendaries is insane. Like, what are the odds that they are both the same item? I feel like those are gotta be pretty low. Kind of pissing me off because I was like, ooh, legendary, it'll be cool to be a brand new one, and it's like, no. No. I think that's my fourth one I found, so I mean, it could be a lot worse. I could have found 0 by now, but it almost like doesn't count because I've already had that one, you know. So it's like I've only really found 3 4, but you know, it's like buying the same pair of shoes. I already got them. Or getting the same shirt that you're wearing while you're opening gifts for Christmas. That happened to me once before. Shit, you not. Energy shield, stun, threshold, some crazy stuff. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my skill path going forward with this build. Oh, I think I kind of know what I'm doing. I might clean out this area at some point and go a different route, but right now, I think I'm going down this way, and then I'm gonna learn these, maybe? Which is attacks for damage. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Nothing crazy. Search the Grellwood for evidence of the Count's activities. I found the Grim Tangle. I need to go in there soon. Ow. Unfortunate. 3 life per hit. Boo. This is the mini boss. I might be able to get it. Let's see.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption. Out of mana.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. 7 strength. 55 armor, 25 meh. Eh. 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 It could have been better. Playing any hardcore characters? Fuck no. I've never played this game before. There's no shot I'm gonna do a hardcore character. Not until I learn the game. And then maybe I'll play one.
Who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
Oh, lesser gem. That's actually good. Boo.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
That's like a gambling thing. You can just get a random item. Sometimes you can get random gear. I think you can get legendaries out of there. If you're really lucky. I think you can.
Easy prey.
But I usually know you can find rares. I'm not 100% certain if you can get legendaries. I think it's possible. Ah, here we go.
Has the tree not
I didn't mean to click it.
endured
What
enough?
happened? There is a back. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Find the entrance to the Grenwood Red Vale. It's down here. Just gotta go back this way. And go clean out some monsters. Ooh. Then the next one I think is what's the next one? I think the Grim Tangle I think is the next one.
Storming arrow. That is holds the runes I seek.
Ah shit, I got stuck. I can't see. God, I really need to fix my armor. It's not great. Where do they keep coming from? They're endless, dude. Endless.
Stay light, stay alive. Raining death. Rather not break my back.
Endless. Increased armor, maximum mana, 20 strength, 17 lightning resistance, 2.5 per second regeneration. Doesn't have health though. Doesn't have evade on it. Not really good for me. Elemental damage. Critical hit chance for spells. Nah, don't think I need that one. Not so bad though. Now let's do...
Yes.
I am finding a lot more unique items though. Rares, I should say. A lot more.
It's beautiful. I accept.
A lot more. I don't know if I need to learn another skill at the moment. Okay.
Spirits in hell. Who knows what prizes await?
Ooh, fancy. Let's see what we got. 26 maximum mana, 17 to maximum life, 54 to maximum mana, increased cast speed, 14% increased mana regeneration. Well, I don't know about you, but if you're a wizard or a sorcerer, that's probably a really good ring for you. Also, it's really a good ring for me at the moment to solve my mana issues. Because that's crazy. A lot of bonus mana, but the rolls are kind of low. Well, not really. The first one is. The second one's good. This was cool. Maximum life one sucks. The increased cast speed is good. If you were like a sorcerer, that'd be crazy good for you. Crazy good. Critical hit chance on arrows. Boo.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Not good. I might want to keep that ring though. That's a shitload of mana. Like, mine's 312. It'll probably be like 450. 492. That's nuts. Gotta increase those fire resistances too. I'm struggling on that.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Anyone need a mana ring?
Arrow.
A Zealot bow. Have I seen that one yet? Oh, it's probably the one I'm still using. Yeah, it's the same thing. But that one's not good. I mean, the physical damage is cool, but mine's like literally 1 to 49 in terms of physical damage, so it's not like a really crazy stat. That's kind of meh. A legendary bow drop would be cool, or some legendary armor that kicks ass. That'd be sick. Let me know, game. Okay, so I gotta keep going this way, or I can go to the right more. Let's go around the long way. Why not? We're already over here. Might as well explore it.
Fury!
Some gloves in there. Yeah, my evade rating dropped. It's down to like 48%. Which is not what I want. Six to 7 cold damage. I need to go buy scrolls real quick. Looks repetitive. I mean, yeah, it is going to be repetitive. It's a farming kind of game.
Why look?
But you're going to go through certain areas, you're going to kill monsters, then you're going to go to another area, and you're going to do that again and again and again and again. But the idea is you get better loot, better gear.
It's beautiful.
So it is repetitive.
I accept.
But once I get out of this bullshit level system, it'll be a lot nicer. Oh, there's an amulet for sale. Stun threshold. Ah.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
3 life per second, 101 to maximum life. This one gives me elemental resistances and maximum life, but the maximum life sucks. It also gives me strength, which allows me to use my boots, so I need more strength. Unless I want to learn more on my skill tree, which I guess I could always do.
This holds the runes I seek.
Also, these mob spawns aren't like as fun to play. Like once you start doing like the higher tier stuff, and you're running around the map full speed, just attacking everything, dodging everything, it gets pretty exciting in terms of like gameplay. It's a lot more exciting. It goes faster. Right now I'm just pretty underleveled, and I'm not nearly as powerful for end game. I'm not even close.
Fury!
We'll get there. I just gotta grind out the next campaign and then do it again. Why am I not healing? I think I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, yo. More damage, not cool. Okay, that's not cool. I found those gauntlets a second ago, but they were like normal ones.
Storming arrow.
All right, dead end over here too. Let's go back. Ugh, man, I'm tired already, and I don't need to be. I didn't really sleep. Well, I did sleep some. That's just a little creepy.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what price? Go make a legend or two.
Yes?
Armor and evasion, that's not bad. Evasion and increased rating. That's not bad. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It goes up to 54, and my life gets shredded, though. This has potential. If I could roll, like, I don't know if I want to waste one on it. Maybe.
These are just some odds and ends of... I will treasure it.
Why did I have those in my inventory? That's weird. It's because the evasion rating's a lot higher. Plus 45 and then 29%, which is good. The roll is kind of low in my opinion. Well, maybe not. It's 29 and a 32, and then it's at 45 at the top as well. I might roll that, honestly, just to see, because if I can get lucky, I can have a new piece of armor here that'll help me survive. Cold resistance. I need life on it. I want to use it, but at the same time, it just shits on my life. So it's like, it's kind of almost worth keeping, but not quite. That's disappointing. I'm sure I'll find another one that's better. I just need one with max life. Maybe I'll look for that before evasion and max life before I roll it. But I mean, getting those two on one of them would be pretty hard to find to begin with. I'm dead there. A poison quiver. Oh, the physical attacks is pretty high on that one. I wonder what that was. Take me to the relic altar at the trial. Interesting. Cause of bleeding, huh? That's a poison one. Chance of bleeding. There's quite a few things that I'll end up getting here that are going to change my builds over time. Why is that not? I don't know why it does that sometimes. I finally found a pillar.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see.
Gotta clean out my inventory before I do that one. I don't want to have to deal with a mob or something that just like spawns on me, then it would cause problems.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's beautiful. I accept.
Hey, hold on, what was that one? Oh, it's just a default one.
Goodbye.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see. My reflex
Leveled up again.
sharper still. It seems someone refuses to let go.
Alright, so the other rune, probably back this way to my right, or my left. I already checked over there, so it's probably going to be around here somewhere. Then I'm going to have to boss fight this other dude. There he is.
Your war is long over.
No rares. Not saying I should have found one, but you know, finding one of them would have been nice. Maybe at least one. You know, just a crumb. Unreal. Dexterity. Don't need the hammer. Evasion rating. Plus 121. It's got a socket in it. It doesn't have +2 evasion though. But its evasion rating, well, plus 121 to evasion. But it doesn't have like the percentages. I think that could be okay. Let me take a look. Hold on. I need percentage to increase. So, that's rough. I need maximum life and then all resistances if I can find that. So I need to find a new belt too. I don't know. That one could be... the resistance is good. The evasion rating's technically good. I could roll it into a rare and see if I get something else that I might need. But I'm not really sure if I want to do that. I'm gonna go this way, and then this way, I think.
Thunderous shot.
I need to also have maximum life, too. Okay, so I pretty much cleared out this whole thing. I need to go back to town. And then turn that stuff in and talk to the lady. I also need ID the rest if I didn't already. Okay, that's fine.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. But I don't know. I don't think so. So it's got to beat that one. But this one has a crazy maximum life modifier on there and evasion rating. The modifier for life on that is 69 or 64, so it's up there. So me rolling one with maximum life to beat that is pretty hard to say I would. This one has more evasion, doesn't have maximum life on there. So it's kind of like, ugh. You know.
I've collected these over. It's beautiful.
So I think it's kind of junk at that point. I can get mana potions now.
I hope it brings you good fortune.
What are these ones? Whoa. 1300. They look so pretty. And they're fancy.
Stay safe, if you can.
Ah, who knows what prizes await?
49% physical damage. 25% reduced attribute requirements. That 49% is really good. but it doesn't have a damage multiplier on it. If it had like lightning on there or something, that would be sick.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it
That
off
would
your hands.
actually be sick. 27 lightning resist, regeneration per second. Not ideal.
Take it off your hands.
Physical damage, boo. Not good.
Go make a legend.
I gotta quit gambling, dude. I gotta quit doing it. I'm spending like $5 grand on those items that I'm just gonna replace anyway. Alright, we gotta go cut the guy down from the tree. And then do I have a boss fight after that? Or do I have to go through that? Oh, I know what yeah, I gotta go through all this. That makes sense. Alright, we killed both bosses. We did everything here. That's good. We gotta go here. Trying to think where else we're leaving out or what we're leaving out. I like how if you hit that, she summons in anyway. Finally, after 5,000 years, I'm free! Just kidding. This is not Power Rangers.
He's unconscious, but
Gotta go back to the camp. Go talk to that lady again. Which is funny because she's standing, I think, like right in front of me. Look at them. Look at them wings, though. All the stuff that's crazy like that that you see, these outfits, people paid for them.
the wound only by account the grim town. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Oh, I forgot to check the inventory over here because I did level up, so it should give me new items, which potentially means I could find a weapon that does more damage than me. This one, 1 to 17 lightning damage, no shot. 130% increased in yeah, that's actually really high. I might have to buy that and try to roll that. 130% is fucking insane. Like, look at the base bow damage. It's more than my base. It's like double. Now, I wonder if it'll actually do more. I don't think it will. It might. It might do more damage. Just raw. No, not quite. Because mine has the lightning and cold damage attributes in here. So in order for this one to do more, I would have to roll it. And it would need to hit like a really good lightning or fire multiplier. And then I think it would. But I only get one chance at doing that. $15 to $30 physical damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I got a new bow. Wow. Now if I could get like attack speed on there. Now the only problem is I'd have to use this to roll into that again. 7 dexterity. Watch my damage jump though. Almost 1,000 just because of that. Now I could socket that. That's fucking crazy. And then I can put more. I could actually increase that to almost 200% damage. Because I could put another 40% physical damage modifier on there. That would be nuts. I can't believe I rolled 15. I can't believe I rolled both of those. I guess what do I do with my bow? Shred it? My other one? I guess so. There's really no reason to keep it. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Look at the damage rate. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. And that's just from the vendor. Like, what?
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Return to the entrance to the Grim Tangle. Oh, I need to go back that way into the Grellwood. Literally 1,000 damage almost, just because of one upgrade. If it rolls attack speed or another damage multiplier, that bill will be obnoxiously good for a while. Like, this thing will probably carry me through the first act. I don't know about the second act. It might. That seems like a pretty good jump. Now, I guess the question would be, should I put physical runes in that? Or should I put fire damage or something in there instead? I feel like I should just keep doing the physical, because then it would upgrade that more by percent, and it would be a larger percentage than the fire. What's up, Harry Claw? Hold on. I got some graves here. These could actually be decent too. Oh, stop doing it. Thank you. Accuracy, maximum life, 20% rarity. That's good. The intelligence sucks. I wish those were dexterity. The maximum life is cool. The magic finds solid. I think it's perfect. And then... Actually, it's almost all three perfect. The only issue is it doesn't have damage multipliers, but I'll hold on to those. I might be able to roll them. If I had more orbs, that was exalts, but I don't because I'm poor. Yeah, the damage is going to be a lot better now. Which means I'll probably survive more. I mean, I'm still probably going to die if I get caught or trapped, but... return to the entrance. Gotta find the Grim Tangle. Where the fuck was it? Was it down here? Am I in the right spot? Yeah, in Grellwood. Yeah. I'm in the right spot. Where else could I go? Yeah, I need to work on my resistances too. Goddamn. Okay, you gotta chill. Maybe down here. Yeah, the map can switch around though. I thought it was down to the left too. So every time you reload the map and you reset it and I have to explore it again, it changes the layout a little bit from my understanding. So it might not be in the exact same spot, which is kind of fun, kind of frustrating at times, but it makes the map feel more alive because you're never really exploring the exact same layout. Wow, not usually. Oh, I might die there. I did a lot more. Oh, I need that regal. What was the key I just found? Oh, this thing. Another inscribed one. I could roll it again because I found another exalted. I could try to make it stronger, or I could hold off on it. Whoa, what is that with the explosions, buddy? I like how you're paying attention though, Scott. You're like, it could be down there. And I was like, yeah. Most people wouldn't pay attention to that. They wouldn't notice. I'm shocked you remembered. I'm leaving a gap down here. I want to go clean that out just in case. I think that's a dead end over there anyway. I'm usually watching the mini map. You know, you can watch it up here in the top right corner, but I hate doing that sometimes, so I open this up. The only problem is as a viewer, you guys can't see what I'm seeing on my screen. So you just see my screen, and then all the shit covers my character, and that kind of drives me crazy. It probably drives you guys a little crazy too. But it's really helpful when I'm navigating. I'm just kind of running fast. I don't have to worry about it. Another orb. I'll take it. I find so many of those. They're super common, but that's kind of the idea. Oh fuck, that's gonna do a lot of poison. Okay, there's Clearfell, so Grim Tangle thing could be close by, or it's up there somewhere further up. You can set the transparency. Can you? I was gonna ask. I was like, can you do that? Would it be under graphics or interface? I was gonna say, fuck, that'd be so cool if you could change that. I mean, I think I made it worse. I made it a little faded. Not much more. Here's the this chick again. We meet again, lady. Oh fuck, she does siphons mana because she's a slut. But she died a lot quicker that time. I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, if I could just change the opacity on this, sometimes it would be kind of nice. And then I never looked through the settings. That's funny. Change the land. Wait, what? Did I miss a setting? Oh, you can zoom it. That's cool. Oh, you can get rid of that. Do most players play like that? So they get rid of the land so you don't see it? It looks a lot cleaner. Like, that looks way cleaner. Way cleaner. Oh, thank God. Thanks for telling me that. I never looked through the settings. I should have, but I was sitting here like wondering my whole time. Oh, I like how it brought the land back after I left. And I wondered how that worked. I was just like, maybe I could, maybe they did do that. Like, or why haven't they done that? And then I guess they already did. That's what happens when you don't check at things. I gotta save it, that's why. Yeah, that looks so much better. Holy fuck. What an improvement. Like, even though you guys can see that, that's fine, but just having the outline there, now you guys can kind of see and it doesn't block your view of everything. Not nearly as much. To me, it annoys me because, like, if I get in a fight and I accidentally press it or I have it up and I'm like, oh fuck, I can't see what's on the floor because of the land being represented on there. So sometimes I can't tell if somebody's attacking me with something like a spell because it's underneath all that and I can't see it. Oh, that's so cool. So what do you think of this, man? Have you been playing, Dan? I feel like you have. You already know these secrets.
The roots have grown like a
The Fae spirit.
You know too much. You know way too much.
The ultimate
Accuracy
is
rating,
the
trash.
The way's open.
Trash.
Please.
Trash. More trash. I'm gonna go sell these real quick. These gloves could be good.
remarkable.
If it had a damage multiplier on it, fuck, I would use those. I could roll it and try, but I don't really want to test my luck right now because I can't find any more of these exalted orbs. There's got to be a way to get more that, you know, I can't, like, just be whoring myself, you know? Just trying to find these fucking orbs. What was the other bow I had that I thought was really good at the time? I need to get rid of these two because they're worthless now. But I thought I had another bow. Was it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. This is the new one. So, sup Snoop? How you doing, man? My only question I think for this bow is I could double socket it myself, and then I could put runes in there. I'm only on a level 25 monk, but my buddies tell me. So here's my question. Since you might have an idea on this, I was kind of already explaining it. So the bow that I found, this one, it doesn't have attack speed. It's not really crazy, but the damage is good because of the 130% increased physical damage. And then it rolled 15 to 30 physical damage on top of it. So it's a 130% increase to any physical damage on the bow, which is a really good setting to have. My question would be, should I socket that and put in, not the fire, like maybe the fire ones, either the cold ones, but in my opinion, I should put in the, where are they at? Where's the runes at? These ones. No. Where are they? Did I move them? Yeah, I moved them. These ones. It gives me another 20% increase to physical. So it would go from 130% plus 40. So you'd be sitting on 170% increase physical damage plus that 15 to 30%. Or not 15 to 30, but the 15 to 30. Now, if I did the fire one would give me, like, I don't know, max raw damage, 6 to 10. And then this would give me 7 to 10, or 7 to 11. So I don't know. I feel like the 40%, I can't beat that. So I feel like I should increase it by a percentage, not the raw damage. Does that make sense? Or should I just put, like, fire runes or something else in there, and that would give me more damage? But I think increasing the overall percentage would make more sense because of the bonus on it. Because that'd be an additional 40, so 170% total. I think the bow would do like... something like 140, or no, it'd be 240, 265 in damage maybe for the raw damage. And then I could maybe roll it again with these and hope to get a damage multiplier like fire or something else too. That's just what I just don't know on that. Like, those are things I'm not aware of yet.
Anything take your fancy?
I thought physical only scaled to normal attack, not magic. So it only does physical, but a lot of mine, since I have a bow and I do electric, that physical damage turns into electric damage, elemental. It like converts it. This is a cool one, minus the physical damage skill, and the skill projectiles are garbage. Like level 1. Accuracy rating. Sometimes I check. You should always check the shop because that's how you find good things. But yeah, I feel like if I were to, I just don't know if like raw damage is better than that percentage gain. But I think with something like this, I should increase that 130 to 170 because I technically already have extra physical damage on there as that multiplier, that 15 to 30, and it would just amplify that again by another 40%. So, because I feel like if I put the fire or the ice on there, it's not going to multiply it by 40. It's just going to do an extra 13, 26 damage. So I feel like I would gain a larger percentage by doing the percentage one with the runes instead. But I don't know how the game works math-wise. I think that would make sense to me. From a logical perspective, it would make sense to do the higher 40% versus like maybe a 10% increase with total damage. But I just haven't played enough to know. That's my problem, is I just don't know. Like, the bow is really good now, but it could be better. I also need to find a really good maximum life vest piece again. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. The only reason I ask is because I can't take the goddamn runes out. So once I do it, I'm fucked. And in my mind, it's like, well, I could have had a 400 damage bow instead, and I did it wrong, and now I only have a 230 damage bow. like that's why I don't want to get it wrong. But I think math-wise, it makes more sense to do the percentage, the 40% additional. It'd be cool if there was a way to preview it. Okay. Oh, whoa. What hit me? I don't even know what hit me. That's the issue with my build right now, is that since I came over here, I'm really vulnerable. I don't have a lot of health. I don't have a lot of resistance. And I need to get a new chest piece to fix that. New chest piece and boots is what I need. And I need to get maximum health. The problem is my ring. It's this damn thing right here. It does 32% of damage as extra chaos damage. So I do 32% more damage as chaos damage, which is crazy strong. But I lose 30% of my global. I lose 30% of my global defense. So it makes me a lot weaker. Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to figure out. I put those runes on a unique and didn't realize you couldn't take them out. Oh. Oops. Well, good news is you'll find more uniques, and it's not a big deal. And like you said, I think you were level 30. So I hate to discourage you. Getting a unique is great, and it's exciting. But a level 30 unique really ain't shit, in my opinion, because you're going to get one when you hit like level 60 or level 70, and you'll be like, fuck yeah, this one's way better. Or you could be like me and find the same unique twice, and it was garbage. Oh, this guy might fuck me up because he does straight raw poison damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, where's he at? Hey buddy, can you sit still for a second? I didn't mark him. Oops. No uniques, no rares. They upgraded the loot though. I think they lied. Yeah, the rune thing fucked me over too, because I was just like, I don't want to get it wrong. But yeah, you'll probably find a better unique at some point down the road to replace whatever you found. So you'll be able to fix it. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. Thankfully. But don't do it again on like a high level one, because then you'll really not be not be happy. That would be incredibly frustrating. Just accidentally misclicked the wrong one. Oops. My bad. Y'all got do-overs? It's like, nah.
Farewell, hero.
Looking at what else I have in here. This is interesting. Grants 1 additional skill slot. I wonder exactly what they mean by that. What's up, Leland? How you doing? Should you roll the bow once more and decide what to put runes on? Probably. Probably. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And I've been thinking about doing that too. The odds though is I get 2 more rolls, so I can use 2 more exalteds on it, and it would probably get me through the next act. So it's not like the end of the world. It'd be a pretty good roll. If it goes well, it'd be good. The only problem is these things are fucking hard to find lately, and I don't like not having them. I only have 1 of them right now. And you kind of only find 1 every few hours if you're lucky. So you gotta play a lot. All the other ones I find a shitload of because they're cheap. It's just this one's the hard one to find at the moment. So not ideal. But yeah, I feel like leveling that would make sense. Because if I get attack speed on there, my damage just infinitely explodes. If I rolled something like another 15 to 30 physical, but it was like fire or ice, for example, or lightning damage, like the damage will go to like 300 on this bow. And then I could put the runes in, and it would do an additional for the physical. It would go back up to 170. So this is probably like... But the hard part here is, like, I know in Act 2 I'm going to find another bow again, and I'm going to be in the same position, probably, and be like, well, the next bow is even better. What do I do then? It's like, I don't know. It's like, do I want to waste the resources now and just have a really strong bow for a while, and then... Or do I want to keep the resources for something else later on when I need it? For something even better. But I guess also you're supposed to use the resources, like you should, because resources aren't, they're technically infinite, essentially. I can always find more. It's just time. It's just how long until I get more of them. Yeah, if I could find like 10 at once, that'd be sick, but that'd also be really, really greedy, because you would have the best items all the time. Well, kinda. You'd just be rolling everything consistently very quickly. So I feel like I should just get through the quests and level up as fast as I can so I get in the higher levels and then start farming better equipment that way. But I still need good enough gear to get through the quests. That's the pickle. I'm gonna go grab the waypoint here real quick. I need to go back through that section. I think there's a monster down here I want to fight. Or did I already kill him? I think I already killed him. Yeah, I did kill him. I killed both of them. Gamble or not to gamble? Yeah. That is the pickle. I've gotten a few items gambling, but really, to be honest, Dan, the best way I've found items, in my opinion, is checking the shop. Every time, like, that's where I got this bow. This bow spawned in the shop, and it had 130% physical damage on it. And that was it. I think it was 130% physical damage, and then the 5 life per enemy. And I was like, well, if I roll that into a rare, and I get a damage multiplier, it'll be really good. And it hit me with the 15 to 30 physical damage. And I was like, oh shit, like, so it became very, very good very quickly. But I found that at the shop. I found a lot of other bows at the shop before. And I feel like you get better luck there because you can loot those items more. Every time you level up, there's a new bow at the shop. So you kind of roll your odds a little bit better than where you start searching and just looting stuff off the ground. So that's what my experience has been. I think a lot of players have the same experience as that. Oh, you found your best staff there too. No, there you go. There you go. Need we say more? I think later on in the game, once we start farming more, we're gonna find items elsewhere. But I think, as far as I've been concerned, getting through the campaign, it seems like using the shop occasionally, picking up a few things off the ground, and then rolling whatever and getting lucky. That's the best strat. Like, the shop just seems like it drops the best consistently. I can't really remember the last time I found the best item off the ground. Maybe some chest piece and stuff, but usually I still have to use orbs on it to make it work, because I've gotten too many attributes on some other setups. I feel powerful now. Ruby ring. I think it's a life ring. Oh, it's a fire. Whoa. Whoa. 30 fire resistance base plus 23 fire resistance. The accuracy's really high too. I could roll that into a rare ring and see if I could get like a damage multiplier on it. You have scatter on those? Yes. I can show you. I'm copying a build from a YouTube creator because he gets paid to play the game. Let's see here. Let me do... Actually, can I show you? Yeah, skills. So on my lightning arrow, I have pierce and martial tempo at the moment. Lightning rod, primal armament, scatter shot, and then I have magnified. That's where I put my scatter shot, because with lightning rod, you want to put that down as much as you can to cover as much area as possible. And then when a player or an enemy walks on it, you prompt it by like hitting them with it. You know, you shoot your other arrow in there and then just poof, it all explodes and does all that damage. So you're getting a shitload of damage with lightning rod. Even though it doesn't look like it here, like lightning rod, oh, 556, like, but, and then these, but it's a combination of all of that together. And then lightning rod itself does, just a huge burst per arrow. So it's stacking all those arrows essentially. And it just does way more than you think. So lightning rod's pretty essential. Yeah, it just chains everything and it explodes all at the same time. So if I do a normal attack, let me see if I can single one of these guys out. Actually, I'll kill these guys because they're annoying as shit. And I'll try to find like a straggler that might survive. So if I just do like a normal arrow, it kills things, right? And if I just shoot this, it goes through them, and it does a little bit of damage. Not much. But with lightning rod, let's see if I can find a little group here. Actually, I could just use him as an example. So I put the lightning rod down, and then instantly with that, it does more. But you have to like kind of just do it all together. The other thing is I could prompt it with this. I could put those down, and then I really only fired one shot instead. Stormcaller arrow attaches. It does more shock value damage. I could also mark as well too, which does even more damage. So you put like a storm arrow, you mark the player, and then you put these down, then you strike them, and it just erupts everything. So it's a combination, and each thing just amplifies itself on top of each other. Most of the time when I'm like clearing mobs though, I don't really use most of my other abilities because they either die too quickly and I don't need to. At least at this point, I don't need to. But I can. If the mob's a little too strong, I'll shoot him with like a Stormcaller arrow, and then I might mark like the highest leveled one if they're a little bit more tanky, and that usually just kills them pretty quick. It's an interesting build, but it's really effective. 15%, 15, 15, 15. I don't really need these items, though. I'm not going to make a character. Well, I could do it as a caster.
I like to hold on. I will treasure it.
But this is what happened to me earlier. I'll show you this because I think you'll get a fucking laugh out of it. So when I first played this game, I got really lucky and I found this legendary item. And I was like, oh, fuck, yeah, my first legendary. This is great. Oh, hold on. My alarm. I was like, yay, my first legendary. This is so cool. I found one. I finally got one. I got a unique item. Sick. And then when I got to Act 1 of the second difficulty, I found another one off the first boss. And you know what I found? The same shield, just shittier. Like, they're literally the same thing, except one does 70, one does 71, one does 10 strength, and 13 strength. How did I find two of the same unique item? Please explain that to me. What kind of luck do I have there? It's really not cool. Not cool. Like, I thought I was supposed to find better gear, not the same gear. Especially with legendary drops. I think I found 4 legendaries, and only 2 of them have been different. I guess I have 3 total legendaries that are different. One's a duplicate. I think that's more impressive. Actually, hold on. I have a question. You know how you can go to the forge in the middle of town and you can put 3 like items in there? If I found another one of those shields and I put all 3 of them in there and then crafted it into a different shield, would that work? Or will it not work because they're all legendaries? That's a really good question. Maybe I could get like a super legendary. With my luck, it would just give me the same goddamn shield again. Be like, oh, we were trying to get rid of it? Except it'll have like 72 strength or 72 health or something, the same stat. That's too funny. Too funny. Only worse, yeah. Yeah, only worse. I need to post about it and show the devs. Be like, hey guys, what's up with the drop rates, man? Like, I know you guys adjusted the drop rates, but 2 of the same legendaries? That's crazy. Also, how is the one I found in a higher difficulty shittier, like worse off than the one I found in the first time? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, it does. It's just unlucky. That's all it is. Nathan, how you doing, man? Feels bad, man? Dude, it does. It does feel bad. I'm still laughing at it because it's funny. Like, I'll find more items, so I'm not, like, butthurt, but I'm just like, could have been better. You know, it could have been nice. Now, occasionally when I'm feeling frisky, I go gamble, and I'll, like, buy a bow or something. Okay. I got a gold one, but it's not that great. 5 to 10 physical, 124 to lightning. That's actually really good on the lightning and physical rolls. They're like T3, T2. 25 reduced attribute requirements, 17 dexterity and mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could roll that one, and then you would pray that you land like 130 increased physical damage. But even though that's a really good bow, I gotta trash it. It does have a 30% chance here for additional chain, which is perfect. The lightning damage roll was pretty high. Only goes to 29, and I got 24. 5 to 10, so I got 1 less and 1 higher on that one. So that's actually not bad, but I can't use it because my bow's too good. I would use that otherwise, though. The things. Doesn't have attack speed either, unfortunately. But that's what you want in your bow. You want 2 physical damage abilities at the top. I did see one that had 3. I got a oh yeah, you found that bow, Nathan? I saw someone else with that bow. That's the one I want to find. I got a legendary bow that does 141% of all quiver stats. Just need a good quiver. Yeah, so that's a really cool thing. It basically is like 141% of any stat that you have over here. Unbelievably powerful. If you can get a good quiver. Like, ridiculously strong. I've seen that once. Someone else screenshotted it and was like, oh yeah, I found this. And I was like, that exists? Like, why can't I find it? So imagine doing that like with your damage. So if you have damage over here, like, or something like 35% increased bow skills, but imagine that's higher, like 75% or 80, and then you do like an extra 150% because of that. Like, what? Like, that'd be a massive increase. And then you also have to add in like whatever other stats are on there too, on that quiver. I wonder if that applies to skills, like +3 to like all bow skills. It would do like an additional 2 skills or an additional 1 skill because of that. That would be interesting too.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it.
Because that would make you, that'd be very strong. But I would just check the shops for quivers and then just hope you find one. And if you get one that has decent stats, just start rolling them, you know, start gambling. Why can't I hurt him? Oh no, I can't hurt him. Something's going on. I was like, what's going on with my build here? If I could get attack speed on this bow, I might die happy. More damage would be cool, but the attack speed would be a bonus. Like, it just feels so good when you have faster attack speed, because I could spam out these arrows quicker. And then I could just start dealing more damage.
Thunderous shot.
I accidentally knocked him back.
And lethal.
And the mitts could be good. It says super advanced. And I also found a gem cutter. That's the first time I found that one. Right click this item, then left click a skill gem to apply it. The maximum quality is 20%. Interesting. This has 8% quality on it too. Oh God. What did I do? I thought it said more, the accuracy on that's crazy. The accuracy sucks though. It's like the worst thing. Oh, a god amulet. What is that? 18% base magic find. Oh, gold amulet. 111 to armor. That's crazy. That's a T6 roll. The accuracy is also a T6 roll. The cold resistance is T4. Gain life is T4. That's really good. The only issue I have with that, there's no evade. There's no max health. There's nothing I really need for my build on that item. Ooh, cast speed. That'd be good for a sorcerer. 20%, 21. You could turn that into a gold item. You could roll something else on this. But the only issue with this is you get one shot at rolling this. I feel like I gotta ditch these because they're just not something I would use. But if you were like a warrior, that might be good. Except you don't have max life on them. So I feel like they're just kind of worthless. The armor's awesome. But other than that, it's like, well, that's one stat to my build. I don't need... It doesn't benefit me.
Charged arrow.
Like, yay, armor, but I don't deal any damage, and it don't really have a ton of resistance. If it had 2 resistances on there, that'd be even better, but... That amulet has more of my interest, because it's a magic find amulet with cast speed. So for a sorcerer, that'd be actually really good. Strength is high on that? Yeah. This thing? 73 is crazy.
Time to seek out.
I haven't figured out how it says quality at the top. I wonder what that exactly means. I know the item quality can be better, but I don't know what their definition of that is. or why it's that way or what it does. I think I'm gonna disenchant this one. I'm gonna sell the rest.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful.
This amulet's cool though. I want to hold on to that for funsies because that's a pretty cool cast speed. I might use it on a sorcerer, and then I might roll it over and try to get something else bonuses out of it. This goes here. That goes there. This goes there. Got 2 of those. I also found this ring. This is an interesting one to me. 30% fire resistance is a base, and then 23% fire resistance as well, additional. So it's a 53 fire resistant ring. Like, what? Now, if you could roll that and maybe get like plus 20 to all resistances or something, like what I have here, that would be hilarious. Because that'd be actually a really good resistance ring. But it doesn't have any damage multipliers on there. Doesn't have anything else. This one, I don't think I need this one. This is just a cold resistance thing that I don't remember where I got that. I don't know why I even have it in my inventory. Yeah, it's just an accuracy ring. This one, I need to sell that or craft that down. That's an old one. I think that's not bad. Alright, is my inventory clean? Yeah. Let's go kill his girlfriend. Am I gonna play on the sorcerer again, or are you gonna sold on this class? I'll probably level the sorcerer too after I get further on this. Once I beat the whole campaign, I'll probably go back and do the sorcerer at some point. But right now I kind of just want to farm out with this. I wonder if I can kill her. I should be able to. I think I have plenty of damage. My only concern is my health is still bad because I haven't gotten a chest piece yet that's upgraded enough to where I can tank. I also need to increase my evade skills again, because I think I have underneath 50, which is not good. It used to be 74. I fucking hate these guys, dude. They launch your attack back at you off their shield, and it does so much damage. It's ridiculous. 74 mana regen, 50 armor, evasion rating, mana per second, or life per second. Eh. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? Quality will improve armor, evasion, energy, and shield. So, like, you mean the roll itself? So if it has, like, a quality percentage, you'll get a higher, like, roll on the item? Or is that what that means? So you'll get higher stats because it has a quality thing on there? Or is it something else? Or am I misunderstanding that? And I know there's ways you can increase the quality of your item as well, too. Like, you can bump that number up.
Take this.
So if you have 100 armor rating, it will go to 120 at max. Wait, what? I might need to, like, Google. So essentially, I just need to find items that have that quality aspect on them and be even better. Fun times. God, the movement speed's so nice. Oh, fuck off. Wait, does he heal? gonna drop another legendary.
No mana.
How? Regal orb, nothing else. The reason I have issues with them is I don't have the life and I don't have the evade skills, so I get shit on constantly by them. The last time I fought them, I was able to kill them easily. Because I could just tank the hits and it didn't matter, but now that I can't take the hits, it's a problem. I was wondering where the boss was, but I already killed him. I killed the little boss minion there. What's also crazy is that orb thing, it comes back at your face so fast. Like, you shoot him and it's just 100 miles an hour, like, at your face.
Storm point.
It's not cool. Apex Legends is done. You've been playing? God, I feel like if I got on an Apex, I would get my ass handed to me. What about first-person Fortnite? Have you guys heard about that? I saw somebody recreated Vacant from Call of Duty 4 in first-person Fortnite. It might be a mod. That was pretty cool. I got another Regal orb. Hey, the more orbs, the better. It means I can craft items, so I'm happy. Armored evasion, but not anything crazy. Am I done with Apex? I haven't played it, yeah. If 100 armor rating, it will go to a max of 120. Oh god, why does it deal so much damage?
No mana.
Why are you yelling at me? I mean, I can kill him. The thing is, his shield blocks your attack. So if you can get behind him and hit him, it helps, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes he'll turn around and you hit him and then, yeah, you're in trouble. Oh, another Exalted Orb. Let's go! I think I know what that means. What did I just do? Did it give me accuracy? Or did it give me the dexterity roll? I think I just got the accuracy roll on that. Maybe. Or was that there before? That's like a god tier accuracy roll. But it doesn't really help me with the damage. I can't be mad though. That's a really good roll. It's helpful because it's crazy, but it's not quite what I need.
Take this.
Yeah, but 200 accuracy as a bonus is still fucking nuts. So accuracy just means like your range, essentially, from what I understand. Like you can shoot at range and there's not a deduction, is how that works. So like you're more likely to hit over distances. So if I'm shooting like from back here, I'm more likely to get hits and like less avoidances. So I just deal more damage essentially because I'm hitting more of my shots. So it's helpful, but it's not like, ooh, cool, I get more damage, yay. Like, if it was more like a fire damage roll on that or an attack speed roll, that'd be even better. I think the only thing I would need now would be attack speed or more damage, like a fire one on there, which would be insane. I like these little chest rooms. They're pretty cool.
That would only slow me down.
I don't need that. What do we got here, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna sell it anyway. I can't be mad at the bow. I can't be. It's a really good bow. It's really good for what it is, but it's not like perfect, and it upsets me. I took that personal. Hey, but you know, it could have been like +2 to health or something, so at least it's not that.
Side of the slaughter. Take a pun. You know, not bad.
You'd always do this too. Boo, shit ring. Chaos resistance is kind of hard to find, but that's a kind of a not a good one. The leech is cool, but it's not great. 10% cast speed and mana. That's a really high roll. Well, it's a tier 8 roll for mana. You could turn that into a rare item. Actually, no, I could just do this. Leech's life. Ugh. Ugh. The cast speed bonus is sick. The mana is sick. But it doesn't have damage attached to it. Max life or something else would have been better. You could roll that and continue to roll it if you wanted to keep it. And make it a rare. It'd be really good on a sorcerer. Like, really good on a sorcerer. I might use it on my other one, honestly. What level is the level requirement? 34? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I'll just stick it somewhere, just in case. I might waste orbs on that too. You never know. Alright, let's go kill this boss. It's probably over here somewhere. And then see if she'll drop me a legendary item. We found one today. Again. The same item. I really wonder what the odds on that are. Like, how many legendary items exist?
Charged arrow.
Because then you can kind of figure out, like... Well, if there's 100 items and you dropped one of the same, well, you really only had like a, I guess like a 1 in 100 chance to find a legendary to begin with, or whatever that chance is. But then what's the chance of it being the same? Which is funny. More orbs. More orbs. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk today. The Adderall kicked in. Another orb? Damn. Maybe I should just farm this place for orbs. Alright, boss time. Wish me luck. She's probably gonna fuck me up because I don't have resistances. Is it the chick or is it the guy? This one, I forgot which tomb I'm in. Oh, it's Draven. It's the boyfriend.
To regret your intrusion here. Your soul is mine. You cannot stop me.
I probably can though, as long as you don't hit me. Oh, I need to dodge that. That actually hurts. His girlfriend's here. She's throwing shit around. I gotta dodge that actually. Later, Draven. Ugh.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
You disgust me. 16 armor, 10 evasion, 10 blah 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 blah. Nothing. I'm so glad I found some really good loot there. That's super cool. So glad that it dropped me a shield for my I melted that guy. Yeah, I did pretty good. I'm telling you, that bow is really good. It's just it could have been a little bit better. Oh, I never checked here for additional bows. Nope. Armor. Let's see. Whoa, look at the body armor here. 538, 532 armor. The strength is crazy high on that. 99 strength. 132 armor, 28% increased armor. That's why. It's the armor itself, like 132 plus the 28% increase. That's fucking crazy. Does it have max life? No, it does not have max life. Max life. If that had max life, that'd be really fucking funny. This is actually better than my current one. I might buy that and roll it into a rare. The only issue is it doesn't have maximum life on that. But it's strong. It's better than my other one. Fuck, I can't use it. If it had max life on there instead of that cold... Well, shit. The odds of me rolling that into max life are slim to 0. Closer to 0 than anything else. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. This one's better on its own right here. 330, 366. No max life though. This has max life, increased armor and evasion. Increased evasion rating. 46%. The fact it has both is pretty good. 377. You would want that to have like plus evasion rating as another one and then max life. 25 evasion rating, maximum life. This is actually not bad, and the resistances are good. There's no damage on these gauntlets though. If it had something like 126 to damage, oh, sick. This helmet, actually. I think I'm gonna grab the helmet. Although it doesn't have...
That's a good one.
It doesn't have what I want. Let's see what it does for my evasion. I think it's gonna bop me at like 58. Yeah, 59%. My mana gets shit on though. That is a problem for me. I think I have to keep the other one. Yeah, that might not work, actually.
Here's what I got.
Although... What's up? How you doing, man? Grinding the game? Yeah, so far. Wow, 94%, 90 plus 94 maximum mana. Jesus, that's actually really good. But it doesn't have damage. With gloves, I'm looking for damage, and then I'm also looking for health, evasion, and things of that nature. Like this one's pretty good, but it doesn't have damage on there. And what I want is I want like 2 damage multipliers. Like so lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage, something like that. Just back to back. And then if it has maximum life on there, awesome. I'm really tempted. I'm going to probably keep that. I might use it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what happens if I put it on. I'm just going to be using my potions like crazy. But at least I'll have a 60% chance of not getting fucking smoked.
Watch yourself out there.
That's kind of my problem right now, is I'll lose my mana really quickly or faster. I don't have a lot of it. It's a problem. All right, we'll put it on for now, and we'll see how it plays. I have a feeling it's going to be a really big problem. Because I feel like I'm losing like 20% of my mana. But also, if I don't get hit, though, and it does give me a little bit of extra life, so I should survive a little bit more. Where's the boyfriend? Or the girlfriend? She's over here somewhere. Oh, fuck. I just realized he was hitting me with a, like an actual grave statue, like the Virgin Mary, or whatever the fuck.
Let this be a
Like walking over there like I'm gonna fuck you up with a giant concrete statue. Please and thank you.
The praetor's wife
All
must
right.
be in here somewhere.
Place your bets. Do I get a legendary item today? The answer is no. Hold on. Do I get a different legendary item today? Let's phrase it that way. I kind of want to test this. See if that hits me. Yeah, it hit me. See how that one didn't? The evasion rating definitely helps. Like, I can stand here now, and I might only get hit, like, out of one every other one. So that's the difference with your evasion rating. That's a really good example. Like, I just stood in front of it and was like, ow, and then, like, 3 of them went by my face and didn't hit me at all. So that's why that's important. It just renders your enemies' like attacks useless. Like they miss, you know, 60% out of the time.
Fury!
That's why that's so powerful, or can be, and why it's important that you need to level that shit up. All right. Now I'm trying to think what skill I would want to learn. Or no, not what skill, but what character I'd want to learn if I didn't do a sorcerer next. So we did a ranger. We could do a sorcerer and finish it. The other option would be to do a warrior, a witch, why can't I? What happened to my skills, dude?
Quick and lethal.
I just realized I'm missing my skills. Wait, what? Oh, I can't use them because I don't have enough mana. That's what happened to my skills. Get the fuck out. That's why they disappear. They're disabled because my character mana drops behind the number that I would need to require to use it, I think, right? Is that what happens? Oh, you need intelligence to support the gems. That's funny. I could do a monk, yeah. There's the monk option. There's the... oh, I can't re-roll skills while I'm here. That's awkward. Well,
Yes?
I guess I'll just stick that in the chest for now and come back later when I have enough abilities to use it. Oh shit, I'm gonna level up anyway. Interesting. I didn't think about that. That's so fucking stupid.
Yes?
My scuffed ass build, dude.
Goodbye.
I was like, yeah, something's not quite right. Yeah, monk would be interesting. I haven't really looked at the builds though. I don't know what you would do. A warrior sounds okay, but I don't really think I want to do a warrior one just yet. Physical damage, all that fun stuff. Maybe.
Charged arrow.
Yeah, the evasion makes all the difference there. Night and day difference. I'm trying to think. Not enough. Not quite enough. I need a little bit more. And then, not sure what else I would need. That's the boss fight right there. What's this? Another boss fight?
An easy trophy.
That's all you drop me? That's it? Give me your fucking shoes, dude. I'm taking all that shit. Apparently I found some shoes anyway, so that's kind of cool. What kind of loot is that, bro? Getting screwed here. What's up, pretty lady? You know, I tell myself the same thing all the time.
From above.
That might hit me. I could have done a little bit more damage there, but I kind of fucked up a little bit on my spells.
May your name be
Another regal orb, though. That's cool. That's cute. Staff. 2 to all spells. 99% increased spell damage. Is that good? Is that high? 22% damage is extra lightning damage. That's good. And maximum mana. How high can that go? 55 plus 53. So it's kind of on the fucking high end. I might hold on to that for one of my for my Sork. But the intelligence is crazy. 106. I mean, that might be really good. I don't know. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to use half of this shit that I'm going to throw in the stash. So I'm probably just going to clean this out later. Like, oh yeah, why did I put that in here? And I just forgot. Increase attack speed, that's kind of cool. I can't sell this one. I need to hold on to that. I want to test that out later.
Oh, who knows what deal?
But I can sell the rest.
Watch yourself out there.
Let's go do another boss fight real quick. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna go help this guy. And he's gonna try to fucking murder me because he's a jerk. An actual jerk.
Are you numb in the head? There's
I am numb in the head. Please stop. Please stop bullying me. I would appreciate that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's why.
It's open. Praise the
I was like, aren't you gonna open the gate? It's like, no, I gotta open the gate. What am I doing?
What is this? Graves.
Great.
Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family.
Like, you couldn't see them through the gate, my guy.
Family.
You can look.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them.
Storm! Out of mana.
Oh, fuck. I knew he was gonna do it. I went right into it on accident. I went to roll the other way and I rolled fucking right where he swung. Oh, okay. Chill, dude. Chill with that. Chill. Chill. Here, I'll just stay back here for a second. How's that? That better for you? Bro, like, I rolled. Get the fuck out of here. That is so stupid. I should have killed him on the first try. Oh my god, I didn't see it. I heard it, I just didn't see him fucking throw it. Oh, fuck off with this bullshit that's chasing me. I need to be attacking you right now. What the fuck? Alright, I'll just stay further away then. Fuck it.
Thunderous shot! No mana.
Whoa, that still hit me? I didn't realize I had that much range. Maybe that's... I'm just playing it like really cautious because I don't want to get fucking whacked again. That's really annoying how it follows me. The problem is I'm not pinning him. I should learn the pin skill, and then that would actually really solve a lot of my problems.
I suppose.
We got a bow here. Attack speed and cold damage. It's a really good roll. But it's not like crazy. It is kind of crazy. What's the? Oh yeah, that's that. 62 armor, 650 evasion, 20 attribute requirements. Reduced attribute requirements. Let's go back to town, take that item in there, and turn that into the girl. I'm thinking about that bow. That bow could be potentially a better bow. So if you rolled a multiplier like this on that bow, like 130% increased physical damage, it'd be a very good bow. A very good bow. It might not do as much as this one right away because I have 15 to 30 on this, but it'd become very good. It might be worth trying, but I'm also not sure if I really want to do it. I could roll it once and see what I get. That wouldn't be too expensive. She brought him back. Now he can identify my items for free.
This.
What is
Yes.
So if we are to... Yes, please.
41 evasion rating, 18 fire resistance. No damage on those, but those are pretty cool for fire.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, that's how you do it. You shift click. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's technically better. I'm debating on that bow, though. I don't know if it's worthwhile to try it.
Yes.
The odds that I
I've
get that
collected
roll
this
would
over
be really low. Really low. It's just the attack speed on there is like almost too tempting not to do it. You'd use one of these and you'd roll it into a rare. You could hopefully get like another damage multiplier, but that still wouldn't be enough. You would need to get like that increased physical damage. So that's why I'm thinking like it's not even worth trying. Like it's almost worth trying. Damn. 32% increased physical damage. But I don't think that's going to matter because I don't have that bigger multiplier. So it's going to do significantly less. It's not a bad roll. That 32 is insane. And the attack speed. So really what you would do is you try to roll it again and get like a bonus damage slot one more time. The accuracy rating sucks. It doesn't really matter. It's meh. But you would try to get... You try to get another damage multiplier or something like that 100% increased physical damage. But since I did the increased physical there at 32%, it doesn't matter. I could increase it by 40% with runes. So unfortunately, we got the roll we wanted. We just didn't get a high enough number. So you could do... I think it's kind of scrap at that point right now. It's still a good bow with the attack damage, with the attack speed, but... Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to do enough damage to outdo this one. Because that 15 to 30 is insane. So unless you rolled like maybe another fire one on there, maybe.
None of it's junk. Trust me.
Maybe.
Hey. See you.
I don't know. I just don't think it's worth rolling that many times. I think it's too much. What's the... Oh, we need to level up these skills.
Lightning.
What do you need?
That'll increase my damage a little bit too. Travel to the hunting grounds. Let's see. I need to go to the waypoint. What's up, Norm? How you doing, man? All right, hunting grounds is actually a pretty good spot to like just kill bosses. There's like a lot of them that spawn here. And the loot, sometimes I found a decent amount of rares here. I think it's just because there's so many like mob spawns like this guy. I'm gonna die. 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 They're a little... I got stuck is what happened. Want that regal shard. Thank you. This music right now really reminds me of Diablo because of the guitar, like that strumming. It sounds so much like all the Diablo 2 music. I need the soundtrack, dude. They need to drop it. Crazy high accuracy on the gloves, but it's kind of worthless. No, not paying attention. Don't kill me. I can't attack. Is that because of his poison? That was weird. She just exploded. So weird. Okay, I'm gonna die. I didn't know there were gonna be two fucking bosses right there, like the elite mobs. I was like, dude, I can't move. Like, I'm literally fucked. Everything was fine, and then I was like, I'm dead. I don't know if it'll still spawn in, maybe. God, I need poison resist. I need more resistances. I need better armor, more health. I should probably have like 1,000 health. Yeah, like 600. Ugh.
In my sight.
I really like the music. It's solid. Listen to this shit all day. You guys don't listen to like game soundtracks when you're studying or doing schoolwork? You're doing something wrong. Oh, she's still here. Always hinders. Or hinder Aurora. Oh, that might make sense why I can't attack. Oh no, that wouldn't be it. It'd be something else. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Got no pack space.
I might have to farm this area for a little bit too, because there's just so many mob spawns somewhat reasonably close to each other that you can kill a lot of the elite mobs, which will, like are the gold and blue ones, and the odds of them dropping your stuff is really, really good. Oh, I gotta buy Christmas presents, dude. Anyone wanna help out with that? You wanna buy them for me? Just kidding, just kidding.
Makes fun of my collection.
I joke. I just don't want to buy them.
So,
I gotta sit down and figure out what people want, and that's totally fine. Oh wait, I didn't read that one. And no. 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 No.
I like this one.
No. Yes. Nice. Progress. It's Christmas time. I'm really running out of time to buy presents. I just completely forgot. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. People do exist. I gotta spend time with family. I'm kidding. I love my family. I gotta go see them almost every other day. They finally moved here, which is awesome. It's kind of cool and kind of shitty. I hang out a lot more with my parents now, whenever I can. They're getting a little bit older. But before, they lived so far across the goddamn state, I'd have to drive like 8 hours. So it's like, hey, you want to come up for the weekend? And it's like, no fucking shot. I wouldn't want to do it. You know, it's like, I don't want to drive 8 hours to do nothing except like see them for a bit. You know, it's just great. But there's not much in that town to do, let alone I'd have to take time off work when I was streaming and gaming and, you know, doing a full schedule. So it's like, I can't really take the time off. Now that they live 5 minutes away, I see them too much. Nah, no, I'm kidding. I got jokes.
Charged arrow.
It's usually more of like, hey, can you come over and help me on a project? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I can. But it also works both ways. Usually if something breaks at my house, I can yell at my dad and be like, hey, want to help me out with that? Want to help me retile the bathroom? You know? Like, is it sure? I guess. I did help them redo their entire basement recently because it flooded, which was really shitty. But at least I got more experience putting sheetrock up again. I've done that before. Few times. Little electrical wiring, little sheetrock, little painting, you know. All the fun joys of rebuilding a basement by yourself. Ooh, that did more damage than I thought it was gonna do. See another elite mob. It's actually kind of a lot of loot there, but it's not like anything crazy. It was just a bunch of items. Another orb. I mean, I guess that's about normal. Maximum mana. That's pretty good. Not really great, though. What you do with these, if you find something like this, the intelligence is kind of high, but you would use an orb here. Like, if you found one that had, like, max health or something, or it had damage on it, you're like, man, I wonder if I could get something that would be, like, really good for me. So, like, with max mana or max health, I would roll that one more time to see what the second one is. And if it gives me, you know, like, let's say that's instead of maximum mana, it's maximum health. I would roll in... I'd roll it one more time, and if it gives me, like, a damage multiplier, I'd be like, oh, well, okay, now it might be worth maybe turning into a rare item to see if I can get something additional on that. Because I want damage, and I'd want max health, and then I would want another damage multiplier if I got even luckier. And if that were the case, you might be able to roll it again and be like, well, can I get something like resistances, or can I get... what would be the other option? Another option would be like, can I get faster attack speed or something else as a bonus? Would be nice. So you just have to check them. Oh, there's a boss over here. No, yeah, this is a small one. A crossbow. .21 bolt speed, 715. See, like, this one's a good one in terms of, like, what I mean by having 2 damages on there. So it does 7 to 16 and 3 to 44. That seems unusually high on the last one. Oh, it is. It's a T5. So it rolled 3 and then 44. So it's a medium way on the last roll, but it rolled the highest for minimum. Physical damage is pretty good too. I got a 7 and then I got a 16, so it's max almost for physical. That's not a bad roll considering. But you could use that crossbow. You would want to roll it again and see if you could get like a % damage increase, maybe. Like more physical damage, unless that's on there. I didn't quite see it. 15% critical damage bonus. Not great. The accuracy thing sucks.
Greetings.
But that's the idea, is you just look through your items and try to find something that's useful.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection.
That's a pretty good
But I
bow,
think it's
though,
charming.
all things considered, because of the difference. But I don't need it, so it's gonna get the axe.
It seems shadows haunt.
Why, look. Not bad.
Those sell for 30 gold. That's really cheap. Let's not do that.
Watch yourself out there.
Do you use your basic attack at all, or is it all lightning rod and lightning arrow? So it's all, I do use the basic attack occasionally if it's like an extra one, but I'm more so with just lightning rod and then like prompting with that, and then setting it off with the other one, because it's gonna do more damage. All those things are gonna combine. So I think you can actually see it. Like if you look at this and then you do that, you can see how your damage gets applied and what it does specifically. Damage per second, 2,700. Average damage per use. And then I think there's a thing in here where it shows where you get more bonuses from. I thought there's one that showed you where it showed like each one that gives you like a damage multiplier and where it comes from. I thought it showed that, but yeah, it's mostly I prompt with my Q and then I hit with this, Really what you should do though when you're attacking Patrick with this build is you're using your Stormcaller arrow. So you're hitting with a Stormcaller arrow, and then you're using this, and then you're luring them into that. And when they're on that, you hit them with your normal your lightning arrow. And it'll prompt more. Because this causes shock, which ups your damage from my understanding. It's like, if an enemy's shocked and it increases the chance, it's like 40% extra damage from other lightning abilities. So it goes up really fast. So like a big mob like that, you'd shoot that arrow into it, and then you just clear it. Because it also, I think, explodes as well, and it just sends more and more of those shockwaves through them as well. Like more chains. I'm gonna die there because I'm not paying attention. Oh, there's an imprisoned guy over there. I didn't realize that. So, yeah. Oh, he does the blood damage shit. That shit's really strong. So it's more about just doing explosive damage and combining them all just to at the same time, and it amplifies like massive. So this, what does this one do? Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 life modifier. So like, let's say I wanted to get gloves with a life modifier. I could take a normal item and I could force it to have a bonus life stat. That's what that does. So you could be a little bit more, you could custom build some of your requirements before you do crafting. So I guess instead of finding one that does life damage or life stats, or let's say you found something else that, well, not else, but you wanted to start the base to guarantee life, you would use that. And I think there's a couple of them that do different things for multiples. There's like 10 of them. I don't know what they all do. Probably one for each multiplier to some degree. I don't know all the crafting secrets yet. Okay, I need to go up this way and then a little to the right. Ow, that hurt. Like, there's a normal attack. If I use it, it still does a lot of damage. And I could use my normal here if I want to kill him as well. I don't have to use the lightning arrow. It's sometimes more effective that way if it's just a singular enemy, potentially. But if you do all your multiples, you can do it a little bit faster and get the bonuses. So, using the single arrow, I don't think you really need to, but you can. Also, if you run out of mana, by all means, start blasting. Trying to think of what else. I still need armor, a little bit better armor, probably a better helmet again. I need more life stuff. I think the boss guy's over here, maybe. Yeah, there's the checkpoint. He could probably kill me. He usually runs away, but when we get in the closed area, he becomes kind of annoying. Because he swings a bell at you, and you're in really close combat. And it can really deal a lot of damage. I didn't get him stunned in time. Fuck. I was hoping I could. Now I gotta start all over down here. Oh, can I still damage him right here? Yeah, technically. He's kind of tanky. Shot him in the butt on the way out. Yeah. Now you can't damage him until he like swings at you. But yeah, now he's gonna swing a fucking bell at me like non-stop, and he's really annoying, kind of. Like he's usually easy to kill. But you just have to watch out for it, because if it hits you, it fucking sucks. Sapphire Charm, Desert Rune. Oh, I got the extra 2 skill set things. That's nice. 25 cold resistance used when you take cold from a hit. It's unidentified though, so does it get better? 16% reduced charges per use. So it's kind of like a potion ability now. Like it has charges, and then it also does bonuses. Interesting. All right, let's see. I gotta go to the farmlands, but I also gotta do the Freya Thorn thing. Do I do the farmlands first or do the other one first? Kind of want to clear out the farmlands first.
How can I?
Yes, I've collected these over time. It's beautiful.
I can also check the shop again. I didn't technically level again, but yeah, 16 reduced percent charges. 33 of 80 charges last 4 seconds. Huh, weird. Grants immunity to bleeding.
Goodbye.
Wonder what Renly's selling.
What would you like?
1 of 47 lightning damage. That's a pretty good starter bow right there, if you could get the other part on it. 1 of 36 lightning damage, and the 1 to all skills. Attack speed, physical damage. That's actually not bad either. It's not that, but it's close. Oh, there's a quiver. Wait a minute. Is that a normal quiver? That is a normal quiver with attack speed. This has 10 on it. You could turn that into a magic item. Interesting. Interesting. 7 to 10. Oh, it's not perfect. Never mind. Ooh, look at that. Does it have a max health modifier, though? 105 dexterity. Sheesh. Good thing my character uses dexterity. 30% invasion rating. 97 to evasion. That 97 seems pretty high. That's really high. Oh wait, there's 2 gold ones here. Weird. That would be a good one if it didn't have the stun threshold, the life regeneration, or the dexterity. If it was like max health, max mana, and then resistances, that'd be sick. But no. I need more max health and then evasion. I could get a different belt too. I didn't think about that either. Yeah, my belt needs replaced so bad. Yikes. Level 8 belt? Why do I still have that damn thing? Holy shit. I should be gambling for a new belt. What am I doing? Increased armor. Lightning resist. 2 to 4. And nothing special.
Oh well.
Alright, let's go to the farmland. Did I sell everything? I hope so. Let's go tear it up. I also need to go to the hunting ground, not the hunting grounds, the other place, the Freya thing. I think it's over there probably where I didn't explore. I don't see a doorway though. So maybe it's over there? Yeah, it's probably down this way. Did I kill all the bosses over there though? I think so. I think there might be one left over. Hold on. I need to go back. We're not done here. I'm gonna go check this corner. I think there's one boss that I didn't kill yet. Like a little side quest. Which one is it though? It's not the worm thing. This should go to which Did I forget one? I don't think so. This is probably like the roadway to the other place that I didn't. Yeah, there's the door. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I did get it and I just can't tell. Or is that the ritual for the next place? That says hunting ground. Hunting ground. Now let's just go get the flute back. The loot. The loot thing. Also, I forgot about this. More dexterity. I was watching somebody else play today too, and it was really funny because he was playing like a really high level boss, like he was farming, and he's probably like level 80 right now, something maybe a little bit higher than that. And he was fighting one of these worms that was a big one, has a huge health bar, and he's mid-fight, he's beating the shit out of it, and then another one spawns in, and then the health bar splits, and there's two of them, and it's just like, wait, what? Like, and he's never seen that before, where it spawns a second boss mid-fight. Like, he's like, oh, it's just one boss, and then it's like, nope, just kidding, it's two, and it was like the guy showed up late. Like, it was so funny. Imagine playing on a hardcore account, and you're fighting for your life, trying not to die, and that happens. Like, I would shit my pants. I'd be like, wait, what? Like, and then you might make a mistake. Now you have to deal with two of them, and then they could potentially kill you. Like, that should be crazy. That'd be a bit much. Alright, getting to the wolf part. There's also a lot of mob bosses over here too. Like a little gold ones and stuff that you can farm. I like this area a little bit. It's kind of a easy place to fight bosses and then get shit out of the way. I need to do the crop circle thing too. I don't think the crop circle thing's over here that early. It shouldn't be. It should be further back. I need to go to the village though and find the loot thing, which I think is right here. There should be a mob boss thing, like a little mini boss outside.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
Or maybe it's further south. There's like a wolf guy somewhere floating around. I'm gonna go take that, talk to the lady. Do that real quick. All right, here's your instrument. Give me my 2 passive skills again. Thank you.
But that ought to get her off.
25% in chance to ignite. Build up shock. Now, do I need to learn all these? I'm trying to think what my skill tree is going to look like. I have a copy of a one I want to build here for now. I think I just learned the first 2. I think is what I do. Options. Let me make an adjustment here. No, I think I learned all of them actually. Did I do that right? This one, this one, this one. And then these ones. Yeah. That one gives me damage penetrates elemental resistances. I might go down here and do a more electric stuff. Like lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky. Interesting. Some extra bonuses there. I think I'm going to change my skill tree later on too. Like you'll have like an early build skill tree. And then I'll flip-flop it later when I start learning different skills and get stronger. Because I'll probably not rely on certain abilities as much later on. And I'll have to change the skill tree because those will use different attributes. I'm just not quite there yet.
Fury!
What's up with all the advanced short bows? Advanced. Modern Warfare 2, more advanced. Advanced Warfare 2. More advanced. Advanced Warfare 2. Like the Call of Duty naming scheme right there. You heard of Advanced Warfare, but have you heard of Advanced Warfare? More advanced. More warfare. What is going on with all the advanced items, man? Are they good? I leveled up again too. Infinite Warfare. You're telling me, dude. What's gonna be the next Call of Duty after Black Ops 6? Is that another Modern Warfare? Or is it something else? No, it won't be Modern Warfare, right? It'd be like an Infinite Warfare one. Whatever Sledgehammer's working on, if they're still doing it. Right? Are they still a studio, or did they close Sledgehammer? Or is it Raven's turn? Raven does a lot of the Warzone stuff right now, though. Just random shot into a bird. Sorry, dude. Why can't I move? That was odd. I don't think I see anything over here. Not bad. This will be probably where the crop circle is. I think to my right, maybe. Maybe. Okay, there's the village. I need to go in there at some point. If I go in there now, I could get the waypoint and come back. I'm gonna do that I want to go farm the other section of the map. I want to go do a side quest thing, the other village, the corruption one. So I'm going to go in here, grab the waypoint so I can teleport back.
So,
Then I'm going to go that way. That's going to be really annoying in that other place. I don't like that building area. The fighting area there sucks. It's like really awkward. Here's the mini boss one. Should be here.
too slow.
Exalted orb. Nice. Now, do I want to waste it? Do I want to waste it on my bow? And hope that I get the last attribute possible that can actually save it and make it do a good amount of damage? Or do I cry and not use it? Ugh. I'm scared. I don't think I technically need to use it, but I could use it on other stuff too. What is that? 135 accuracy, 20 lightning, 28, 95, 22. Oh, I can't do it when I have the menu up. More elemental damage. Not sure at some point soon they want to remake Black Ops 2. Wait, what? They want to remake Black Ops? So we're getting to a point where we just want to remake games again?
Who knows?
Don't they do that every year?
Yeah, sure.
Got him.
I'll take it off your end.
Got him. Isn't that like their whole business thing? I got jokes. So many jokes.
What have we got? What would you like?
Let's check the bows out. 5 per life. Best bow ever. Just kidding. No. Interesting. That's actually really crazy high fire damage. What the hell is that? 22 to 42 fire damage. Accuracy rating is dog shit. Grants life and then gain 30 life per enemy killed. That's kind of a high number for life killed, but it's also dog shit because it doesn't matter. It's not the stats that you want on a bow. Not worth it. What about armor? The quiver sucks. Ugh. It's a really high evasion rating. Maximum life, energy shield. 81 to accuracy, +2 to all melee skills. I need that. Definitely need that. Stun, physical thorns. I wonder if a thorn build's really good for being like a warrior. I feel like that could be cool. Like people hit you and you deal damage back. Would be interesting. Maximum mana. Maximum mana. More maximum mana. And fire resistance. What's up, Laz? How you doing, man?
Hello. These are just some odds and ends.
Oh, wait. She's got more stuff.
Good to see you.
These look fancy. 6 to 9. Ooh. 6 to 9 damage to attacks. 8 to 17 fire damage. Maximum mana goes up. That might do more damage than my current ring. Maybe, but I don't know. Oh, it has cast speed on it. Oh, that's really cool for like a sorcerer, maybe. Is it better than my other ring though? That's the really $1 million question. So 1 to 27 lightning damage. That might do more damage than the other one. I like the cold resistance and the maximum mana being on there too, because I don't really have a lot of resistance to begin with. So any bit I could get would help, but the mana is the main reason I would want that. So it'd be like, let's see here. It'd almost be the same damage. Because if you add 10 to the 9 on that, it'd be like, I don't know. It might work because it's physical damage. I want to buy it and see.
As well.
Maybe. 410.
A full flask is a defiance of fate.
I don't know if it is better, but I'm going to find out real quick. So it'd be this one. I do more damage with it. And I get more mana. That's actually solid. Oh, I technically could make this a magic one too. I could roll this again and see if I got really lucky. That's a really high damage stat. I'm gonna keep both. Now here's the other question. Nope. This one just gives me so much. That 32 damage is extra chaos damage is crazy. But it also takes your reduced global defenses by 30% and then 20% reduction to maximum life. That's why this one sucks so hard. It's a trade-off. You do a crazy amount of damage, but you kind of get shit on with the other spots there that don't really help you. So it's not great. That's another one of those. This ring has potential though. If you rolled that ring, and let's say you got another ring where it's like this, where it does 6 to 9 physical or 8 to 17 fire, this would do more damage than that one again. But the only issue is it doesn't have the resistance thing on there either, so that's not ideal. It's not perfect. But it fixes some of my mana issues, so that's why I like that more. So what I wanted to do... I went through the farmlands. I want to go back through the other way we just came from after I clear this out. And then kill that section again and farm it one more time and then go off to the next section and do that other quest. I think would be the idea. That would be a good start. Just attack him through the wall. Sorry, guys. Skill issue. Can I see my quiver stats? Yeah, I can show you. My quiver's okay. I need to upgrade that soon, but it's actually not too bad. So the quiver has a 30% increased accuracy rating is the base stat, which is not great. But what really is good about this is that it does the 10 to 16 cold damage, and then it has 35% increased damage with bow skills. The 220 accuracy rating is fine. Like, it's a really high stat, but accuracy, in my opinion, doesn't matter that much. But the attack speed on the quiver helps a lot. So if it had one more damage multiplier, that 35% is pretty good. But if it had something like another 10 to 16 fire as well, this thing would be, you know, it'd be even better. But yeah, that's what I use right now. It's pretty solid. So you just want the multipliers, really. You want the damage, the raw damage, the output damage as much as possible. And then you want multipliers. So for example, the bow, where it's like 130% increased physical damage. Like, that's crazy high. And then I rolled 15 to 30 physical damage on top of it. So that's why it does almost 200 plus damage. And it's a massive increase with that multiplier, because that multiplier is way high, like unbelievably ridiculously, like a good drop. But I didn't get other stats on that bow that I wanted. I tried to farm it a bit more to craft it and roll it. And I got a few. I got the physical damage to start, which was good. I got the dexterity and the life, which are terrible. The accuracy isn't great either. The accuracy roll is really high, but again, it doesn't increase my damage. So I was hoping for like maybe like a critical damage stat if I was lucky, you know, like that'd be meh, like it'd be a bonus, but I don't need it. I was really hoping for another damage multiplier, and then I was hoping for attack speed. Like that's the only one I'd really want on there, is maybe like another multiplier for damage or attack speed or just raw damage. So if I can get something that's like 15, you know, to physical damage again, that would be cool. But it'll probably be more like fire or cold damage, something along those lines, or even lightning damage. That would be way better for that bow. It's just, can I roll that for the last stat? I don't know. The bow's kind of chalked because it just does like 3 out of the 6 stats would benefit me really well. And then the other 3 are just kind of like, you got shit rolls on them. That's the downside. Sometimes you get really lucky and you get 3 or 4 stats that are perfect, and then the rest are just like dog shit. But the good news is one of the stats that did roll, well, the 2 that rolled are so powerful, I don't really need the rest. It would have been nice, but just can't have everything you want, you know? But I'll find another bow, and it'll be even better. What game is this? Is this Diablo? This is Path of Exile. It's very similar to Diablo. Very similar. It just came out recently, the last few days, and I've been playing it non-stop. So if you like Diablo, you're probably going to like this. I would say it's worth paying to go buy it. It will be free to play when the game is fully released, but right now you can pay $29 and you can hop on and play it while it's early access. Then you can also buy like cosmetic stuff if you want to support the devs, but that's up to you. You don't have to. It's all optional. There's no pay to win mechanics as far as I'm concerned. The only other thing that you could buy is you can buy your stash. Like you can get a bigger storage space, but that's not pay to win. Like you don't get better items, you don't get better drops, you don't get anything like that. You just get more storage space. Like, ooh, cool. But yeah, just trying to figure out your items in this game, Nathan. It takes some time, but you just have to farm. You know, look for stats that you know you need. When it comes to like what I'm doing is I'm a ranger, so my priority is the max damage. So I want a high damage bow, I want physical damage on the bow, and I want a physical multiplier like that one where it says increase physical damage. That's what I'm looking for. The rest where it said 15 to 30 physical damage, that was just a god roll. Like that was sick. But if it was like fire, lightning, or something else, that's just fine. But I want 2 of those. So it'd be like 15 to 30 physical, and then 15 to 30 fire. And then I would want that 130% increased physical damage or 130% increased elemental damage, and you know, whichever. And that would help a ton. So you want to prioritize that with the bow, really. And then you want probably like attack speed would be another one that you would want to have if you're lucky. Like that's an extra like cherry on top. The rest, it's just raw damage. You don't really need the rest. Like you just need those few stats, and the rest is just bonuses. But the hard part is getting 6 rolls to be what you need. That's the hard part. Is can you roll 6 items for one thing that are all gonna benefit exactly what you want? And it's like, well, probably not. It's been done before. Some people get really lucky and they can have it happen, but the odds aren't really in your favor. But that's also what makes the game so addictive, is to try to do that and see if you can get those god rolls that make you really powerful and give you a good weapon. And if you do get it, you're going to be using that weapon for a while. You know, it's going to be even harder to replace because it just made you way stronger. You'll be able to get past certain parts in the game a little bit easier, hopefully find better loot to make you even more strong, and then farm harder to farm areas which drop higher tier loot. And it's just an endless cycle. Why can't I attack? Does he stun me? Like, does he make it to where I can't attack?
Got no pack space for that.
That's what, is that what's going on there? I don't need to learn anything yet. I should rip that socket out. I'm gonna go sell these items real quick. That'll be beneficial. Okay, let's see here.
Tired of the slaughter? Take a punt. You
Oh, I forgot to ID him.
yourself out there.
The village. You must. Thank you.
Tired of the slaughter?
Don't need that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. That's a high maximum life shield. That's pretty cool, but I don't need it, so I'm not gonna keep it. 16% rarity on gloves. That's kind of cool. I think I found a 20 earlier.
Guess
Don't
I
need
can
that.
move that for you.
Sell that. That's fine.
See you.
Let's go finish farming that. I need to go farm the other area too to finish that quest, so I have to go back. But there's a lot of like mini bosses here that I want to kill. On the off chance they drop me a legendary or something decent, like some rare items that can give me some upgrades. So we'll do this first because it's along the way.
Thunderous shot.
I got some gloves there. Okay, if I could move, that'd be great. Thank you.
Too weak, too slow.
A lot of gold, but no items. Sometimes the gloves can be good too. So I always check them. Did I get into Diablo? I played Diablo 2 is what I played. So way back, Diablo 2 is my go-to game when I first got into like PC gaming. I was probably in middle school, high school at the time. And Diablo 2 is one of the most played games I think I had back then. And then I went from Diablo 2 to playing Call of Duty, doing content creation at one point in time. And then I played Diablo 3 when it came out, but I didn't like it. Don't think very many people did. It wasn't good. And then they put out like the expansion, which made it okay. But by that point in time, I just wasn't doing other stuff and I never focused on it. So I never played it. Oh fuck, I might die here. I can't attack. Okay, what's going on? I think I fixed it. Whatever it was. What's up, Phil? How you doing, man? Did I play PUBG? Yeah, I got like 6,000 hours in PUBG. I played a lot of PUBG. PUBG, Apex, a little bit of Fortnite. But I mostly spent more time on Warzone, Apex, and PUBG. Oh, he's got the magma ring. No fucking way out here. That's crazy. That thing's... Oh. Oh my god, that was crazy. I can't attack. Now I can. That magma ring is silly. It looked really scary because it's so huge on him. That and the other barrier looked nuts. There's another boss over here, I think. Why can't... I think it stops me from attacking is what that does. Ow, fuck off, dude. suppresses recovery. Oh, I see what happens. That's why I can't heal.
Too weak.
Don't mind if I kill you real quick.
That would only slow me down.
Ew, it's a gross bow. It's so bad. How have I been? I've been pretty good, man. I've been playing this like the last couple weeks or so, kind of experimenting. Just having fun.
Care to take a look at my take a pun? Not bad.
Don't need that, don't need that. No, don't need that one. Guess I could go drop these off while I'm here.
Or two.
I like how I can't get rid of that. I gotta go do my ascendancies. I've been putting it off. PUBG moving up in the world with the destructible environments. I saw that too. I saw that they added destructible environments. I thought that was interesting. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't played it yet. Oh, I forgot to grab the... I forgot to grab heals while I was here. We'll just do that real quick and we'll go right back. No big deal.
Fury.
A regal shard. Nice. More gems. I need those too, so that's helpful. I think the other boss is over here somewhere. Maybe? I think the door might be back that way. This is where he runs to and gets trapped, I think. It might be up the hill from me here. Yeah, there's the checkpoint. Let's go kill him real quick. Maybe get a decent legendary out of it. That would be cool.
You won't escape.
It's a bird. He's so angry.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Oh, fuck. I didn't dodge it. I can't believe I let him kill me. That's the first time that's happened. Oops. I didn't know he was going to punch me. He's never done that before. I was being a little... I also couldn't really see him. I was kind of like... I was being a little bit of a troll. Why am I not hitting?
Scream all you like. It won't help you. I need more mana. I don't have any mana. Fury.
He's gonna run down to this corner. I gotta go grab him. Just gotta dodge the bell though. I didn't think he was gonna attack me right away like that. Normally it gives a second and then he like will swing at you. Not that quick. Let me just dodge that. No big deal.
Need more time. Not yet.
Oh, I didn't get him stunned. There we go.
Escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
What? How is he killing me now? He's never killed me before. What the fuck happened? Did he just get suddenly stronger and I'm just being dumb? He's never done that. He's never been that aggressive before.
Thunderous shot. You won't escape.
That's so weird. I've never had an issue with this.
Scream all you like. It won't help you. No mana. I'm out of mana. I need more mana. Out of mana.
Oh god, I'm gonna get killed here because of the bell. Yeah, I've never had that issue. That's so crazy that he caused that much problems for me. What the fuck? I kill him all the time. He didn't even drop me anything worthwhile, you son of a bitch. Boo! As far as I know, the loot's not good. Haven't checked it yet, but it's all blue items, so probably not good. No rares, no legendaries. Sad panda. I'm being greedy. They didn't like the bird comment, I guess. Maybe. He just needs to get over it. Because he is a bird. Just a very ugly, dead bird.
In my sights.
There should be a few more like little bosses around here too. I think I've killed all of them yet. I forgot, yeah, the next boss is actually probably going to be pretty hard for me to beat because I'm so squishy. I might die right there. It's actually not good. Ay, ay, ay. It's all like the cheerleaders in the back shooting shit at me. It's just like, dude, like, chill. My poison resist is garbage, so that actually does kind of hurt me. And then, yeah, not ideal. Okay, most of that's cleared. Let's get rid of those boots. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, what could go wrong? Okay, we did this section. What's missing? There's another boss somewhere. A small one. I think it's either up there or over here. Yeah, it's right here. a regal shard yet again. Let's go sell everything. I wonder how PUBG would play with destructible environments, because I feel like if you get in a bad position, you really have to use like cover to your advantage. So if you have cover, now your position's garbage potentially, and that would not be ideal. Like that'd be really frustrating.
Take a look at Paper Pun.
27 armor and evasion, maximum life and resistance. That's surprisingly a good helmet, but the strength requirement is kind of nuts.
Not bad.
1 to 20 damage. No. 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 Rarity. That's cool, but no. No. Nah. Probably not. Don't think so. Probably not. Alright, let's go back to the other location. It's been so long since I played PUBG. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I either needed to go back this way or clear this section out. I'm trying to find the other entrance. It's either in that corner or it's back here in that corner. I'm gonna run to this one because I'm closer, just in case I missed it. I don't think I did. I bet it's over here somewhere. But I'd hate to go all the way around the map and be like, oh, I missed it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I doubt it's up there because I can see the edge, so it's got to be back that way. Looking for the other door. Oh, an exalted orb.
Nice.
Oh, what did I get? Hold on. I didn't see it. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I just wasted one, but I want to know what I want to know if it's good. That's the last update I could have done to that bow, and we're gonna hope that it rolled something decent. I probably wasted it, but hey, I'm gonna use the bow for a while. We'll find out. 1 level to all projectile skills. Honestly, that's good. That's not great, but it's a lot better than what it could have been. It could have been something like, oh, +5 to health, and it's like, ah, so at least that helps benefit my bow. It helps my benefit my build. Makes my attacks stronger. So all things considered, that's not a terrible bow. Like, that's a really good bow. It could be a little bit better if it rolled better, but hey, it could have also rolled really badly and I wouldn't have this bow right now. So I'd say it's a win. Because if I didn't have the bow, what would I be using right now? That's a crazy question to ask yourself. Okay, there's the Cemetery of Eternals. I don't need to go there. Where do I need to go? Top right corner, maybe? This little section? That might make sense, actually. Oh, a mana ring. Interesting. Sometimes these ones are kind of fun to find. If you can get like a 31, you could roll that into a magic item because it's a basic one, I think. Yeah, it's a basic item. Ow. Crazy lady. Let me take a look here. What am I missing? This corner down here, maybe? Like the only spot. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's another little mini boss over here still. I thought I killed them all.
Too slow.
That has 2 sockets on those boots. Or was it something else? That was a boot. 20% rarity on boots? Damn. And evasion? That's kind of cool. It's not up here. That's a dead end. I'm just gonna check. Oh, there's another boss. Gonna kill his minions. Yeah, that shit does so much damage. Please stop. Please stop before I die. Ow. That actually almost fucking killed me. Appreciate that. Don't, not really though. Ew. Armor. More armor. The increased armor roll sucked. If they had 113 armor and like 100 plus armor, like percentage wise, that'd be like, you know, something crazy, kind of like what this did. That'd be a really cool thing to have. Okay, so I gotta go all the way to the other edge of the map. How did I look through the whole map and not find where I needed to go? I must have walked right past the damn thing. I gotta die. Rips. Saw that coming. Another bow. 37% elemental damage with attacks. Like, if you were low level, you could roll that and try to get something out of it. But you would probably want, like, another damage multiplier on there instead of just the elemental one. But those are the type of bows you look out for. Something that just helps with that. Like, adds more damage, like, as a percentage. Now, if it was physical damage, that would be even better. But you do elemental damage anyway, so either one can work. I'm gonna go sell all that stuff real quick. Oh, hey, bud. It's like teleported into me, man. Scary. Do that. We'll identify everything, and we will sell all this. I kind of like those boots, though. The problem is I don't really know a lot of intelligence, so I don't need them.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
The magic find would be cool, but it's not relevant to my build right now, so I don't need it. Don't need the ring. This. I'm going to shred and get more crafting material. I'll need that later. I just hate having to do all that. I wish that was automatic. Like, I could just mark it and it would just get taken care of and I don't have to, like, go to each vendor to do it manually. Like, it's so tedious. I'm so busy. Savage is now offline. Wait, he's been on? Hey, what? He played? Since when? I know he's been playing, but
Wow.
I didn't know he was online right now. He's been grinding. He wasn't kidding. He actually likes playing this. I'm overdue for a legendary, man. I can feel it in my plums. They're tingling. They're tingling. Like legendary. It's gonna happen. Alright, there's our entryway. Took me a minute to figure that out, apparently. Now we can move on with the questing.
What's this feeling?
But
It's as though
I want to go fuck up my bow real quick. I want to waste some things and make it stronger. It's either a really good idea to do it this way or a really bad idea to do it this way. I want to do something with this. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to hide my screen because I don't know what's gonna be on Twitter when I do that. What are the runes called? Iron ruins. One second. My computer is having a moment. I'm asking Twitter what they think of it. Because they'll probably tell me that if I want to socket this thing.
Shocking.
I'm probably going to want to use physical damage ruins, which would give me 170% increased physical damage. Wait, hold on.
Need to be lighter on my feet.
I just bricked it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't. I'm okay.
Greetings.
I'm okay.
One must always be willing to change.
It just requires more dexterity. Yeah, it's fine. I can still use it. I forgot. It does cost in order to do that. It does cost. That's that was almost a funny. Oh, Tommy. Interesting. I feel like I could get 170 on this, and then it would give me 170 for damage instead of doing like just 20 fire damage or something. I think that would be better than doing fire damage. But I don't know how the game calculates the damage for that. Like, I don't know what's better. So I gotta ask some pros over here that know better. Some Path of Exile pros. I feel like the percentage, since I would gain 40% more physical damage, would be better than the raw 20 damage from like fire or ice that I would get on the bow. Does that make sense? All right, time to get spicy. Might die right here. They just do a lot of poison damage, and I have no poison resistance, so I'm probably gonna get shit on. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I didn't realize they were gonna be there right when I spawned in. One sec. I gotta see the chat. I gotta pull that back up. Alright, I got it. I got the chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. Damn, I've been live for 4 hours. Holy fuck, what happened? That's technically like 8 hours though, because I did another 8-hour stream, a 4-hour stream earlier. Okay, hey buddy, I didn't see you spawned in. Get a stay. Oh no, don't jump in that. Holy fuck. Gold scepter. I always think this says hermit crab when I look at it, but it's hermit garb. It's kind of funny.
God, please.
I'm like, wait a minute, what is that? I'm like, that's not quite right. So these guys do chaos damage, which I do not have resistance for. Although, I think somewhere in my inventory I have a ring for chaos where I can get like maybe 20 or 30 resistance for it. I don't know if it was a perfect ring. I don't think it was. It might be as low as 15. Ooh, those boots. Those are going to be my good boots. I can already tell. Those are going to be my 35% movement boots and all the elemental resistance that I'm going to ever want. 27% evasion rating, 65% maximum life. God damn. Just no movement speed. Those are really good boots. All the rolls on that are insane. Everything's a T5, T4, T6, T7. The stun threshold I don't think matters, but maybe it does. I'm not quite sure how that works. Those are really good boots. Now, if I could get faster movement speed, I'd get 2 roll chances to do that. There's also no resistances on those, which is unfortunate. But the maximum life is huge. The evasion bonus is nice. Yeah, I'm still behind on my evasion. But this is the difference. If I walk like this, I'm pretty quick, right? But if I put these ones on, that's my movement speed. Super slow. Versus this. So it's like, yeah, the movement speed is like, you need it. If that just rolled with movement speed as the top one, and then it had 2 resistances on the bottom, yeah, that'd be probably better. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the evasion bonus either. That's really helpful. I just gotta get movement speed on there, and that's like such a hard stat. Now maybe I'll find a better pair. Because I feel like if I waste 2 exalted orbs on that, I'm not going to get what I want. And it would just be a waste, where I could maybe just find it or buy it from a shop if I'm lucky. Oh, game crashed. Oh no, server crashed. I can't tell. Why am I getting phone calls? Oh god, leave me alone. Block? Oh, that is a blocked call already. Block? I get like spam finance calls. Like, we're calling from a loan department. It's like, I don't care. I don't need a loan. I don't want one. I'm good. Why on earth would I want a loan? I need to check something else too. I got Apple calls and I got to look at them. Oh, goddamn. Fuck. I don't know when to sell these guys. I don't know if I should show you this. I bought Apple calls earlier and I'm up 250% today. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, hold on. I fucked up. I gotta go let my dog out. Back. All right. Bathroom break. Let the dog out. Fed the dog. Got a drink. It's pure vodka in there. What are Apple calls? Stock options. So I bought contracts to buy a couple hundred shares of Apple at a certain price. And the stock goes up, which means I make money. It means the other guy who sold me the options has to pay me the difference, essentially. The value in between. So it went up over 250%, and I was like, when do I sell these? Because I'm like, maybe I should. But I also kind of want to hold on to them because it's doing really well and it could make me more. But how much more do you want to make? 250% is pretty good. So it's like, if you invested like $5,000, well, now it's worth $15,000 would be the idea. Nice come up. Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Now, I didn't put $5 grand in there. But I put enough that it's a decent chunk of change. Like, it's pretty good.
Oh, the hero.
But I've had this happen before where I don't like using options because they're really risky sometimes, but they can also be really profitable if you're on the right side of it. But I've had issues where sometimes it's like, cool, I made like 5 grand or something, or like 3 grand trading, and then I sold it because I made it like 100, 200%. And then if I held it for another week or 2 weeks, it would have been worth 500%. And it's like, fuck. Like, but you can't really think that way, because if you do start thinking that way, you kind of run into the issue of being a little greedy, and then it's like, well, you're never going to sell when you're in profit anyway, and then you're setting yourself up to potentially lose. Sometimes your calls can go up, and then the next day they could be instantly, now you're negative again. It's just like, fuck, like, how did that happen? It's like, you waited too long, you should have sold that shit, and you didn't. And I've seen that happen. So it's like, maybe take the 250 and run, or if you want to gamble it. But the problem is, maybe in a week from now, Apple stock goes down 5% in a day, and now you're back to 80% or 30%. It's just like, ooh. But for the past month, they've been going up. I'm thinking partly because of Christmas stuff. I need to figure out when their next earnings call is for Q4. I feel like there should be one in January, I think. So I'm probably good to hold it for a little while longer. Usually during earning calls, the stock can move quite a bit. It can be dramatic. It can move as much as like 10, 20% a day, like an absurd amount if something really bad happened. Usually not. Maybe lower, like 5 to 10. Especially with a stock like Apple. Although I've seen some crazy shit with Facebook before. I've watched them drop like 23% in a day. That shit was insane. And then, like a day later, it came back, and it was really funny. It's just like, holy shit, that's a lot of price movement. And then the market corrected it so fast. I can't attack. I don't know why. It won't let me attack. I was like, I don't think I'm under effect of any spells. But I don't understand why it won't let me attack. I'll take that orb, though. I need that. Excuse me. Let me look. The reason I bought the Apple calls was because they fucking dropped off the face of the cliff. It was about last month when I bought them. And I looked at it, and I was like, man, Apple's not doing shit for the year. Like, for the year, they're up, like, 33% now. But at the time, they were only up, like, 3% on, like, the entire month, or somewhere around there. And I was like, that seems really low for Apple for, like, the last couple months. I think it was like 4 or 5% for the total, like for 3 months is what their profit was, like their increase was. And I was like, that seems really slow. Like, I feel like they got to be going up soon. So I just took a gamble. Because everything else was moving, like Nvidia was moving, Intel not so much. We don't like to spend grandma's money on Intel. Intel is like the most disappointing stock I think I've seen in a while. That one's just sad. Big time sad.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
But then AMD is another one that's kind of interesting. You feel like they'd be doing a lot better than they are. Then again, though, I remember when AMD was $5 a share. Now it's 150 something. I'm gonna sell this before I start this other fight. Hello, game, please. I have to look into that. I'm mostly invested into mutual funds, index funds, and trying to get my infinite bank stuff. So I would tell you not to fuck with options. And if you were to do it, small amounts. Small amounts. Like, the reason I say that is because I've watched people lose hundreds of thousands of dollars. Wait, can I not? Oh, it's a boss fight. What? This is a boss fight? They're all dead. What do you mean? I'm gonna die.
An easy trophy.
I didn't die. Ring mail gauntlets.
Rather not bring it back.
Those boots are so good. I got one of those again. All right, give me some good drops on those. Ooh, the accuracy's good. Everything else sucks. Is it just because I'm in the boss fight area? Probably. Okay, that makes more sense. But the thing is, with options, a good example was when I bought the NVIDIA, not the NVIDIA options, I bought the Apple ones. I bought AMD at one point in time, around the same time I did that. And my AMD calls went down 40%, or like at most, like in a day. I was like, oh shit. So imagine you bought options, but you bought multiple contracts and you put 20 grand in there or something. Well, your 20 grand is suddenly 10 within 24 hours. So that's the problem with options. If you start gambling large amounts, you can instantly lose large amounts. Now, I didn't do that. I only put like a couple $1,000s in there, and I only lost like $400 at one point because I waited and it went back up. But I realized it was going to keep dropping, so I sold it, and I just took a short loss. It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you lose a little bit. But I didn't lose all of it, which is the better part. But yeah, options is a very quick way to lose all your fucking money. Like, all of it. I've seen people lose hundreds of thousands of dollars by trading and like just doing dumb shit. 1 to 7 damage on arrows. Nice. Those are great. All right, what I need to do to the boots, I don't know if I have it in me, but I'm gonna try. Oh boy, I need movement speed on those bad boys. I don't know if I really want to do that though. All of those are really good rolls. T5, T4, T6, T7. It's just, there's maximum health on that. How much health does it give me actually? Almost, what's the math? Math is hard. Like 50, 60 health, 65 health. Oh, it literally gives me 65. I'll just throw my chump change into SHIB. I don't really, I mean, crypto's fine. But I shit coins like that, I don't trust shit coins. You can make money. I've done it. It's just, you can also get shit on and lose it all because someone rugs the coin. Well, usually maybe not SHIB. It's been around for a bit, but some other ones for sure. I think crypto will be a little bit better off this year to some degree. I know you have Trump in your fucking banner. I'm not like a big Trump guy by any means, but I think the idea, I wouldn't argue crypto with him being a good thing, but a lot of the crypto bros and everyone else is like, oh, it's going to be so good. He likes crypto, yada, yada, all this bullshit. I think there's a potential that the hype around that alone could be worth investing in because of people thinking that. So I could see there being an option to play there. Also with Bitcoin hitting highs recently too. That's another option. I mean, I feel like I gotta do this. I gotta try. Oh wait, hold on. Just give me like 20 movement speed, bro. Just 20 movement speed. Oh, it made the evasion rating really good though. Fuck. It's not movement speed and it's not resistance. T5, T4, T6, T6, and T7. Those are really good rolls. The only problem is there's no resistance on those boots. And then there's no movement speed. And I only get one more shot. I mean, they're really good boots, just not for me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I could use them, but I just would move so slow. I think I just junk them. I think that's just how it goes sometimes. You just lose. It is what it is, you know? I knew that would happen, but you gotta try. And I'll find new boots too, so it's not the end of the world. Let's sell these items.
Please.
I don't need the bow. I don't need that one. I don't think I need either of those. 56. 48. No, I don't need those. Those are gone. Those are done. Rough day at the office here. Rough day. Could have gone better. Actually, what's Apple's market cap now? 3.8 trillion? Jesus. That's actually fucking nuts. Should have bought Apple earlier, you know, when I was a kid. When I didn't have money and I didn't know about the stock market. That's my biggest mistake, was just being born poor. My bad. Or not having rich parents. That was actually my biggest mistake, was not being... Not being, you know... Not being born into a family with wealthy parents. That was a mistake. I feel like a lot of us make it, you know, it's a skill issue. We just don't make the right decision as a fetus. You know? It could have solved a lot of trauma, but it also probably could have caused a lot, you know, but hey, I mean, at least you could pay your bills. Like that'd be okay, I guess. All right, let's do this. How many more of these do I gotta clean? Is that just the first one? Or did I do the other one already? I think I gotta do like 3 of them. I think I got one more earlier, so there should only be one left. It's probably like further to my right. I'm worried the server's gonna crash because he's standing still like that. Yeah, I need to go back that way. So this one's good. Excuse me. All right, not bad. I can't stand on those. Oh, fuck. I accidentally rolled into it. An emerald? Huh. I haven't found that yet. What does the emerald do? 13% increased chance to shock with 9% accuracy rating with bows. Oh, the shock rating's kind of cool. That's kind of a unique item. I mean, I haven't really found a lot of gems. I think that's the second one I found. I think they're kind of rare.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe someone can tell me if they play a lot of this. 'Cause I've only found one other one. That's it. So something tells me they're meant to be somewhat special, I think. Now she's still alive. I thought I killed her. Alright, now it's a boss fight time, and I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this boss because I don't have any health. I do have good movement speed though. That's a bonus. Right? That's pretty good. I could also upgrade my damage real quick. Sheesh, dude. Alright, this guy's a little annoying because he has 2 health bars. And I'm gonna have to kill a mob before I fight him. Which is really fucking dumb. So I'll kill all these guys, and then he comes flying in after I kill them. And then I'll usually have like half health, and it's like, oh, I have half HP. And then I gotta directly fight a boss with half health. Like... and who has 2 health bars. Like, so it's really fucking annoying. Ah, I stood still too long, fuck. I should have dodged that shit. That's what I'm worried about, is I don't have the health to fight him. Because he can one-hit me on... he shouldn't be able to, but my build's really, really bad right now. So I'm kind of trying to force it. And... cheese it a little bit. Like, I do great damage. It's just my resistance and everything. Not so great right now. I forgot he teleports too. So that's 1 health bar. He's still got the full one. Actually, I'm doing great damage. But then he does this bullshit. Then he gets a full health bar again because he's special. Gotta dodge that because that sucks. The other thing he can do is he can oh, those things on the ground, I didn't see them. He can chain me up here like that, and then he tries to hit you, and it does a shitload of damage. Oh, get off me. I got him though. Why did he... a dual string bow that's gold? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Interesting. Dual string bows are pretty cool because what they do is they fire 2 arrows instead of 1, so you like double your damage. The 30 to 40 fire damage is solid. The critical accuracy, meh. The critical hit chance, okay, cool. The mana sucks. The leech sucks. The hit chance is meh. The accuracy sucks. But if it gave me something like that at the physical damage, that might have been an even better bow than I had. But I think I just got hosed. That's an interesting bow. Armor. Lightning resistance, reduced charm usage, bans. I don't need that. What's this? Reroll to receive new favors. This can be done once per area. Cost 1,000 tribute. Oh, you can reroll that. That's cool. 13 to mana. No, not great. Don't need that. This could have been a really good bow. That 40% is pretty interesting, but it doesn't really do anything special. That sucks. 2 to 4, 25 to 30 cold's good. The critical damage bonus, not ideal. The 2 to 4 fire damage is a joke. If that was another like 25 to 30, that'd be really good. Then you'd roll that and you'd hope to get that increased physical. And that would be really good. I mean, it still could be a good bow. I just don't think it would beat my current one. Because that 2 to 4 fire damage just makes it awful. Pay 15% of an item's original cost to defer that item. This item will reappear in a later area, discounted by 10%. More valuable items can take longer to reappear. Interesting. Oh well. Let's go back to the camp. Trade it out.
Greeting.
See what he's got for me.
Thank you.
Oh, what's this? Grants immunity to freeze, immunity to ignited, immunity to be shocked.
Hey,
Maybe I'll do that.
who knows what prizes await?
Evasion, maximum life. The maximum life on that's cool, but it's garbage.
Not bad.
48 physical, 3 to 5 physical, cold hit. The fact that's 2 socketed is interesting. Is that for a monk? Yeah, that'd be for a monk. Increased range. That's kind of interesting. The cold damage and physical damage is nice, but it's not high enough, I don't think. I think I'm just going to shred it.
It is good
And the
to see.
bow. It's a sad day to be a bow. It could have been so nice. Just, nope.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yes. Who knows what prize? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But
I can also check over here, because Rinley might have new stuff now, too. 92 accuracy rating. 13 to 22. The attack speed's cool on that. But the physical damage is nice. It's higher, but it's not great. That's a decent one, but it doesn't have... Well, you could roll that into something really decent, to be honest. Either of these. Wow. 30% accuracy on the quiver. What about boots with movement speed? Boots with movement speed. Cheap ones.
You'll survive well in that.
102. Ooh. Ooh.
Anything take your
Ooh.
fancy?
Actually, yeah. Yeah. This thing.
That's a good one.
The reason is it has mana and maximum life plus evasion rating.
Stick to the care.
So that's actually pretty good for me because that'll help me get my evasion rating back. It gives me a little bit of resistance too. Hold on, that's gonna make me lose some. Oh, it's lightning resistance is what I get for that. That's better. That hood though has a magic find on it, which is something I like having. But I'll find better items for that later probably. The boots, we're gonna have to get lucky on.
Yes. Feeling
Now I'm
lucky?
kind of upset because I wish I kept the trading things, the rolling, the ability to roll this to a higher level. I still can. I'm gonna use some cheap ones on it and then see what I get out of it. So this will give me another thing on here. That's actually really good. 18% lightning resist. 20% movement speed is crazy. That's something solid. Now, I could do this one, which turns it into a rare. And I would be hoping for max health, probably. The chill duration. I mean... Increased armor and evasion is also another thing I need too. I don't know. You could roll that a couple more times if I had extras. But I don't think it's worth... Well, actually, hold on. That might give me... That might give me more... It won't give me armor. But it might increase my evasion rating. The only thing I don't get from that is life. So I can also reduce my requirements here. I don't have to have all that strength. So this is better in the long run. So I could roll it again too. I'm gonna keep that. The other one, I think I'm gonna hold on to because it does have magic find on there. I need something like this, but I need maximum life, and I need this to have movement speed. If this had movement speed, I'd be happy. But I didn't roll it on there, so it's kind of disappointing. It's kind of trash now.
Quickly.
And then what I can
One
do,
must always be willing to change.
I do dexterity for that. I don't think that's gonna fuck up any of my stats. Oh, it did. Shit, I need to keep that one. Fuck.
Greetings.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Yeah, that did fuck my stats up. Because I don't have my skills here, so I'm trying to think what I lost. What did the hood have on it? Was it strength? Oh, it might be intelligence that I need, technically. Hold on. Yeah, I need one for intelligence, not strength. Ah, damn. Why did I do that? That's fine. It's not a big deal. I just gotta swap it around again. So we'll do intelligence here. And then I'm gonna have to do another one for intelligence, I think. Ugh. That's fine. And then I could probably change these back to dexterity. Yep, that's fine. The dexterity is going to give me more evasion too.
Not here.
Not bad. Now I'm debating on increasing my bow strength here, but I'm not sure. I think I'll just do it.
Hello. Boy then.
Shocking.
Actually, I want to know. 259. Actually, I'll just take a photo. I like how my lightning arrow does more damage than my physical one now. Alright, 2597 is what that does before I update it. $2,597. Now it's almost 3,000. So that's what it looks like when it's done. 40% increased physical, 130 plus increased physical, 15 to 30 physical damage. The projectile skill, if that was like +3, that would have been even like would be really cool. The dexterity is a worthless stat. The gain 5 per life is a worthless stat. But
Yes.
oh well. Where's that other ruby? Yeah, these are the only 2 gems I found. I'm assuming those are super rare now. Is there a section for these? Oh, interesting. Yeah, but I've never really figured those ones out. Okay. We need to go to the town over here. I think I'm going to start killing enemies a little bit faster. A little too fast, probably. My survivability is still shit. I need to get better armor. But I didn't give up my movement speed, which is a huge thing. I increased my dodge ability a bit, so that's kind of nice. And I increased my damage overall, so the damage should be significant. And we'll see it. We'll test it on a boss too, like when I find one. Yeah, it's gonna be plenty. I'm gonna die there though, because that guy fucking blew up on me. I'm surprised that kills me, but my life must be really low. I need to get more health. I should go roll those boots one more time, see if I can get some resistance on them.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your history spiral is not gone unnoticed. Proceed with disloyalty. I hear
What's funny is I'm gonna get better boots and better gear still. Like, this is like good, decent loot, but it's not even max level. Like, the stuff I'm using right now is gonna get like 4 or 5 times better by the time I get to Act 3.
anyone who resists will not only
So it's like, I want to get better gear to level up faster, but I gotta get good enough gear to beat the game. And the Act 1 gear that I'm using isn't shit compared to the Act 3 gear that I'll eventually get. It just scales like so fast. Been seeing a lot more of the freeze duration one, which is interesting. Like a lot more of it. You guys got any weekend plans? We're not even close. Oh wait, hold on. We're halfway. We're halfway there. We can talk about it. We're close. Trying to think when Kansas City plays next. The fucking last game we watched, they had to do some dumb shit and still win. Oh, you gotta win by a field goal? That'll be cool. Let's just bounce it off the goddamn goalpost. Like, why not? Why not? Why not make everyone have a fucking heart attack? I'm 30 years old and I'm gonna have a heart attack because they just like stressing us out. Like, why can't you guys win by like more than 20 points? Like, why can't that be a thing for the Chiefs? Why do they always just have to squeak by and win again, like barely? Like, and usually it's like a fluke.
Take this.
Oh, you got a block punt, an illegal shift. That's crazy. Like, come on. The black magic voodoo stuff, whatever. I don't know. They're pulling some shit, dude. They're doing something. They're sacrificing baby goats. Who knows? I don't know. They're doing some crazy stuff because they're just lucky. Maybe I should buy a lottery ticket. That could be an option. Might be a good idea with their luck. Maybe it'll, you know, I do live here. It might rub off on me. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not that lucky. What's up? How you doing, man? You're just killing it? I'm trying, man. We're doing a lot better now. Almost 4K damage. Ugh. Gross. Gross. It's going well. I haven't gotten a legendary drop though since that shield that I found twice. I should honestly post that to the Reddit like forum. It'd be really funny. I'm sure people would laugh and make fun of me for it. It's like, wait, you found 2 legendary items and they're the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. I thought I died right there because I wasn't paying attention. All right. Who's training these pigs? Who's training them? They're ridiculous. They need to chill. Okay, really? Like 3 of them? In a row? Like, it was funny after like 2 of them, but like 3? 4? Okay. That one almost got me. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. But I heard it. And I was like, haha, no. And I got the fuck out the way. Okay, there's another one. Oh god, that one might get me. We're good on that. We're good. Okay. No pressure.
Charged arrow.
What is this loot over here, man? I need to go check this corner. I don't want to miss it. I gotta find the tools for this one guy. Actually, no, I don't need to find the tools. I guess I just need to go find the executioner, I guess. I think, right? Isn't that all I need to do? Because there's no boss down here anymore, right? Because this is where the tools would be. But since I already have that, I don't think I need it. Excuse me. No one heard that. God, I'm an animal. Let's go this way. If I just have to fight the next boss, I mean, I might as well just go over here. All right, piggy, chill. Cultist bow. I've noticed that since we played through the first act, a lot of the items that you would not find in the first act start dropping here anyway. So like the string bow and the cultist bow, they can all drop here. The loot pool seems like it's expanded, so you can find more items total, I guess. Which is kind of interesting. You probably hit like a... They probably restrict it based off level, clearly. They don't want you to have the, like... Oh yeah, she killed... Oh yeah, I gotta see your friend get shit on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, dude.
You have been sentenced to death.
Your last.
Why can't I launch my attack? What's going on here? Yeah, I gotta dodge that, by the way. Yeah, that was easy. Boo. Boo. I got a Val Orb, though. I mean, I guess that's cool. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with the Val Orbs, but someone tell me. They corrupt things. I don't know what that does. I don't know how to use them correctly. They change your stats, I think, like on your items to some degree, but I'm not sure how it works. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. So it like corrupts the item, but I think it changes the stats of it. I think it also works on legendary items. So if you have like a legendary item and you want to change your legendary item stats, I think you can. I don't know if it like helps them or it's a gamble. I think it's both. But someone will have to explain that one. Like I need to see like a before and after of what it does.
Hide the rot within.
By decree of the
I forgot I gotta clean out this area too. This is gonna take some time. Ask me if it's my birthday. Oh yeah? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. If so. It's somebody's birthday. You never know. Yeah, I forget I have to go through the castle. Ugh, the castle sucks. All the blood stuff on the ground. Ew. It won't be that bad. Well, it could be. I don't know. I don't have a lot of resistance. But I am shitting on things right now, so I got that going for me. God damn. God damn. Oh no, don't stand next to that. That's bad. They go boom. And it's really gross. Level 12 skill gem.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'd say my damage is getting better. Alright, do I need to learn? No, I need to get magnetic salvo. But I get that at level 13, so I don't need that right now. Let's go sell the inventory real quick. Let's sing you happy birthday. Nah, I'm good. I don't sing, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you. But you could look at a YouTube video. That might work. Let's see here. I need to ID everything, or did I just do that? I can't remember. Go easy on me. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I'm tired.
I'll take it off your hands.
And I'm probably going to do another 5. I should have read that one, actually. Nah, I don't think I need that one. Wait, hold on. %50 increase charges gained. Does that mean? No, I don't need that one. I don't know. I'm fine.
See you.
It's worth it isn't worth.
Ooh, fancy, fancy. Another one.
There is an end.
Yeah, I'll take the quest. That's fine. I'll go do the job. Let's see if he's selling anything new. I doubt it. I don't think I reset him. No, that attack bow is still the same. That's kind of nuts, too. I just wish I had maximum life. If it had maximum life on it, that would be in my bag right now. So I lose 60 life to use that, but what would I gain evasion-wise? 97 plus 30. I mean, I lose 478 minus 251 is what I would gain. So it's just like, say 500 minus 250. I double my evasion rating, which would probably give me... I don't know how much you get for invasion rating. Estimated evasion chance. 57% is pretty good right now. But I would get an extra 250 from that. So I'd probably have like 65 to 65 to, well, I guess like one way to tell would just be to take my other armor off and see what I drop to. 46. But what's the evasion rating after? 11, that'd be 1200. Yeah, I mean, It just doesn't have health on it, so, and also resistances too. I'm having a hard time finding those. Not getting lucky on that. Unreal. All right.
Face me.
See. Ugh. Bad time to scratch my face.
Fury.
I made a new character? Yeah. I had a sorcerer and I made 2 new characters. I made a ranger, leveled it up a little bit, and I got through Act 1, and I was like, I don't want to do Act 1 again. But I think you're asking about this one. I'm in Act 1 again because I beat the game, and I'm doing it on a harder difficulty. So I have my first ranger that was the poison one, and I started a second one, which is a lightning one. And that's been the one I've been playing the last few days. So we're level 53 right now.
Cowardly wolf.
But if you look at the map up at the top where my cursor is, you can see where it says Act 1 and it's in red. So we're in the higher difficulty. If I go to this one, I'm in the lower difficulty. So we are in a different mode. It's I can't remember what they called this difficulty. It's not normal. It's like nightmare or hard or something or whatever. You kind of get the idea. But the idea is you play through the game, you beat the first 3 acts. They're going to probably add Act 4 and Act 5 later as an expansion. And they'll release those over time. But you go through on the next difficulty, and you level up and you get more gear. And then you go through... Oh, it's called Cruel? Yeah, it's the Cruel mode. I don't know if there's a second mode after this. I think there's Endgame. And then I think you can start mapping at that point, I guess is what you would do, which is just farming different levels for currency and trying to get better loot, better gear for harder, more challenging areas. I think is how that works. I haven't played Path of Exile, so I don't quite know how the higher tiers work at that point. I'm walking through the poison like an idiot because I'm impatient. I want to kill these guys. I'm actually cleaning out this area really well. Damage-wise, I'm doing great. The only problem is my health and my armor. I'm just a little... I'm a little fragile is the best way to put it. Kind of a glass cannon. I just don't have a lot of health, and I don't have a lot of resistances. So I gotta upgrade those at some point in time. Oh, there's a resistance ring, speaking of. I think it's a lightning ring, a topaz ring. Sometimes they're fun to pick up because if you have these modifiers, I don't have the right one. If you find one that's 30, it's like a maxed one, and then you can roll it into something else, and whatever ring you get, you might get, you know, 30 lightning resists, and then it might roll you something else that's even better. And it's just like, ooh, like I got an additional lightning resist, which is really good. Or you might get something like fire. I don't know if you can get fire on there, maybe. But you might get double resists on one ring, and then you can get damage on it. And then it just really, really, really helps your build, like, a lot. So I always keep an eye out for the perfect ones and roll them at least until they have 2 attributes on it. And if it gives me good attributes, I keep that shit. Oh, we got a little boss fight over here. This should be interesting to see how this goes. Do I stream anywhere else, Zach? I'm on YouTube at the moment. I'll probably be streaming on Twitch as well. I just haven't started the multi-stream there yet. Yeah, if he hits me with that, I'm toast. I forgot about the fire. Oh, that's crazy strong. But I'm actually a lot stronger. Ooh, a wide belt. That could be good. I do need a new belt. Maximum life, strength, regen, charm changes, 15 to 20 thorns damage. That seems high. The health is meh. But yeah, the thorns damage is high. No resistances on that belt. Max health is cool though. I don't know if that helps me or hurts me though. I think I like mine more. Well, kind of, sort of. I think technically that one's better. There's a few things that aren't. It's like almost like a 50-50. The extra 10 life, though, isn't bad. The armor, I don't really care about it. The strength is kind of cool. I could utilize that, actually. But there's really no improvement. I mean, well, the thorns, actually. The thorns are better. The increased charms is better. No cold resist. But I don't need that much cold resist. The maximum life, I think I need to swap it just for that. Even though I lose a little bit of cold. The downside, though, is the boss I'm fighting is a cold resist guy. Fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. The more health and then the thorns damage is probably better anyway. A bit of follow over there too. Been following you for a while. You got me back into Tarkov. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I put you through Tarkov. It's a fun addiction to have. It is a love-hate relationship. It's kind of like getting back with like an ex-girlfriend. You know, it's not a good idea, but sometimes we do those things. It does happen. Rarity 12. That's not bad. Get rid of that. I'm gonna break these down. I need to talk to the other lady.
It is good to see you.
Well, made my belt decision because it's gone. Gotta get the sockets for that. I need those. I should have sold that.
It is good
Oh,
to
I can also
see
check
my
her for
love
extra
wanted
items. She's got
is
rings.
another for my collection.
Ooh, what is that? Maximum life 100 in a chaos resistance ring?
I suppose
I'm gonna hold on to that.
one go.
I might need it later. I won't, but it's kind of crazy.
It seems
Chaos resistance is pretty hard to find, but the maximum life roll on that could be useful. I don't think I need the topaz ring. This is a really funny one. 30 and 23 to fire. Like, why? But this is what I do with these rings, by the way, if you're curious. If I find a ring that has like 30 on it, that's what happened with this one. That's how I got those other ones. So you take one of these. It's like, ooh, 67 maximum life plus 23. That's actually a pretty good roll. And you roll another one. Now you have intelligence. So it's like, okay, that's not bad. You got resistance for lightning. You got a crazy amount of maximum life on that ring. You got good intelligence on there. So it's like, well, what else would you need? Well, you might want cast speed. Maybe roll this into a sorcerer build, and then you want probably damage or something else. But it's a good starting foundation for something. Now, am I going to use that ring? No. But it didn't cost me anything because I have so many of these orbs. You know, I literally have a shitload of them. So I could do like 68 more rings and see what their stats are. Like, it's not the end of the world there. Especially with that ring, you have to. Oh, the 100. Oh, I guess I could update that one too, right? There was one more extra roll on that. I could do that to that 100 health one. I didn't think about that. It doesn't have 2 offsets on it. Maybe I need to do that. Wasn't it just the health and then the resistance? Yeah, I could put one more modifier on it. I completely forgot about that. I'm trying to think what I would want on that ring. The 100 health is huge. But what would be like the best thing for me to get on it outside of the 100 health? I mean, you could get like plus bow skills or something, I think would be a thing. That plus all resistances would be good too. If you could get plus all resistances plus plus that 100 health, that would be a crazy good ring. Like this amulet I think I have 11 to all elemental. It's not great, but it's okay. The maximum health is a bonus. The strength is okay. The 11 elemental resistances is pretty high. It's a perfect one for what that is. And the maximum life roll is not quite perfect, but it's better than nothing. And it works pretty well. But I need to upgrade that a lot. I just don't have this ability to do it at the moment. But I'm trying to think on the ring with 100 life, what you would really want on there. I mean, you could get like armor, evasion, but I think more resistances would be what you would want. And then maybe something for damage, if that's a possibility. That would be Bethobos Worlds. You get damage, and then you get resistances at the same time, plus health. I think that'd be really good. Maybe it could roll you like physical damage. Yeah, physical damage plus health would be crazy. Cast or attack speed would be cool too. Not great, but it'd be nice. But yeah, probably damage on there would be better than anything else. Sup, Phil? Is this like Hades or Diablo? It's like Diablo. It's really a lot like Diablo. It's I would almost call it like a Diablo clone at this point, but it feels more like real Diablo, like that I used to play growing up, than Diablo does. I think it feels better than Diablo. Like, I haven't played Diablo 4 for a minute, but I'm starting to think I like it more.
Our triumph is at hand.
I gotta go kill this boss, get into Act 2 again. Good times. I'm gonna find a legendary item here, you think? I'm overdue. Ow, I got stuck and lagged. That was weird.
Face me.
Uncut support gem. Super fancy. I think with my new evasion stuff, I'm actually like way more confident because I don't think I'm taking as much damage as I used to. And I only increased it just a little bit. Like, I'm still squishy if I actually get hit. But the evasion change is pretty good. 57%, yeah. I used to have it at like 70 at one point. I think it was 70 something, 74 at the highest, I think. That was like super early in like like super early on. I don't know if it was like Act 1 or Act 3. No, it might have been Act 2 when I was like on the normal mode. I just had a shitload of evasion gear. I got really lucky, and then over time you swap it and you get better gear, and then unfortunately you lose some stats because I wasn't paying attention to them. I can't move? No, I probably got pinned. I should probably do that too. That'll help me deal more damage. Yeah. The loot sucks. I'm actually getting a lot better loot total overall. I just, lately I've been getting kind of shit loot. Like, I've probably found more rare items than I have in the past since the update, which is awesome. I just like talking shit because I don't find a ton of them. I go a little while in between. But the rate is way better than it used to be. Way better. Because I was looting for like maybe an hour or 2-3 hours, and I'd get like one rare item. And it's like, whoa, like that's not good. Rare items are the gold ones, not the blue ones. And then you have legendary items. I call them legendaries, but they're technically called uniques in this game. And they're like the burnt red color that you see occasionally, like that ring. They're just really special. They're kind of a set item, like they have their unique, like they have a name, like an individual name, and they always spawn that way, but the stats are different from time to time. So like you can have maximum, especially with the ring I have to, yeah. Oh, I actually need to do that while I'm here. I'm kind of curious if I roll it now, if it'll matter.
Quickly.
Yes? None of it's junk.
Oh, I got one of these exalted orbs. That's good. Don't need that.
Sure I'm gonna
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. But I wanted to see that ring real quick. Yeah, it only has one extra thing, so I could technically do this. So that's a pretty good start. 100 maximum life is insane. The fact I got chaos resistance on there, and now I just got plus all resistances. That's shockingly good. What was the highest it could roll? 13? No, it could only roll 11, and I got 11. So the only issue with this that sucks is the chaos resistance being 9, but the fact I just made up for it here, so it doesn't matter. So it's technically 19, well, it's 20 chaos resistance, and then 11 to everything else. So like, watch my resistance when I put it on. My fire is going to drop, but everything else gains 11. I don't know why cold drops so much, though. Shouldn't cold stay the same? Or elemental? Fire, cold, lightning? But oh, because this ring has way more. Yeah, it has 23. Duh. So yeah, it's going to be a significant increase. Sup, George? How you doing, man? So I guess do I make that into a rare item and see what I get? I think I need to. Maybe I get like a... Maybe I roll... I'd have to use this. What would I want to roll here? Max life? I already have max life. I have elemental resistance and chaos resist, but I would probably want to do maybe a damage modifier or something. I'd have to look at somebody's build and like what they usually do for rings. But I don't really know what I would want on here. Damage would be okay, because that would help. I think it's really you just want max life, damage, mana, and then resistance. Okay. Plus 80. God damn. God damn. Holy fuck. That's pretty good right there. Holy fuck. I gotta... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna fuck it up. I want to put another thing on that and see what happens. But I'm scared, because I don't know what I'm gonna roll, and I don't really know what I need. Maximum life, maximum mana... 11 elemental is insane. The chaos resistance as a bonus is good. I guess if you could get like cast speed, something else. Oh, more fire resist. Holy shit. See, but now I need 6 to 9 physical damage or fire damage. That would be nuts. I could do 2 more rolls on that, but I only have 1 option to do it. And now it's bricked. It's still a really good ring, but it's not what you want. 8 life is terrible. There's no damage on that. It could have been so much better. It's still really good, but I'm probably not even gonna use it. That is unfortunate. Those first 2 stats, or those first 3 stats are insane. The rest are like tier 1, tier 1. So if it kept going like tier 7, tier 7, tier 7, like... I was really hoping for a damage roll on it, because then I could replace this one. But no. Ah, God, that would have been... Oh, well, it's okay. We got some cool, sick rolls out of it. But, we'll try to find a better one later on. I know, because, like, I can get, I think, like, 35 resistance on rings later on. But that would have been a really cool one to have. It's still a really cool ring to have right now. It's just, I don't know if I need that versus I need, resistance. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's fuck this guy up. He's got 2 health bars, by the way, so I gotta watch out. I'm gonna have to dodge a little, too. I forgot how long this fight is. But this is gonna be the end of Act 1, and then we'll go into Act 2. And I'm probably gonna take a break for lunch, and then if I feel okay after an hour or 2, I'm gonna come back and keep streaming. This will be 8 hours. Actually, no, I think I've been streaming for 9 or 10 hours now. See, the boss hasn't hit me yet. He's swinging at me, but I'm dodging it with,
go unpunished.
Oh, I didn't heal.
You'll pay with your life.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me
Can I beat him in the first round? Oh, I forgot froze. Fuck. I think I could beat him. I think I could beat him in wave 1. I'm gonna let him kill me. Actually, can I deal damage right now? Yeah, I think I could kill him in wave 1. Maybe. There, he was invulnerable for a second. I think I might be able to kill him in the first wave.
The beast hungers.
That would be insane. Okay, I'm gonna try to plan this out a little bit better. I think I should have put the cold resistance one on. Do I have one? Not in my inventory.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
If I stun him again, that'd be sick. Oh, I don't think you can. Oh, his health bar stops, is what happens. Okay, quit hitting me, dude. Now I don't have any health. Yeah, so I guess you can't beat him with that. You have to go through the second phase. You can't one phase him. So he transforms no matter what.
As night falls, winter's chill.
Ow.
Softly unworthy,
I'm gonna have to dodge these.
through an endless night. May wither.
Because I don't have any health potions, so I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to kill him. I just have to not lose my health. I took a bunch of damage at the beginning, not caring, because I wanted to see if I could just empty his health bar all the way to 0 and skip that second phase. Because I do so much damage. But when I did it, I just spammed all my health potions and I didn't recover them. So, we'll do it. So now that I know that, I'm just gonna dodge most of those other attacks. What's funny is I got him. Oh shit. He pulls the sword back. I forgot. I was standing a little too close. I'm being a little too confident. I forgot that he like I didn't have him do any of his really annoying attacks yet. I skipped all over it in that first like fight when I got him halfway down. He didn't do any of his like lightning calls. He didn't do any other ones. I literally just blocked him from doing it, which is so funny because he just took so much damage. See, like he's stunned now, and I could just hit him. Ow, that hurt. I should have dodged that. Hey, can you leave me alone, please? Now he'll transform into the wolf again. I'm gonna have to dodge that one. No, that one's actually really annoying. I'm dead. I got frozen. I shouldn't have gotten frozen. I thought I could kill him there. And I didn't dodge. I stood there on purpose just to tank it. And I wasn't outputting enough damage to kill him. I should have dodged, then hit him, and I would have killed him. But yeah, I'm just trying to see if I could like burst him as fast as possible with that, and it actually almost fucking worked. Like, look at the damage. Now he'll transform again. I'm gonna have to dodge that. It's a really annoying attack. I went right into it. Fuck, I'm dead. That one is kind of annoying, but if you just stay away from the icicles on the ground, you can dodge it. Oh, what do I do? I forgot about that shit. That shit's really annoying.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With blood
Ow.
empowered.
Okay, give me a minute.
Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
I hate that move. It's just really annoying. It gets worse later on. But he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was really easy. What are the over-under that I don't get a legendary here? Probably not gonna happen. I mean, it could. I didn't get one for like the entire act, so maybe. Well, no, I got one at the beginning. But it was the same legendary I found earlier. So I found 2 of the same item.
Where has she taken the beast?
And they're both garbage.
Found messages from the desert.
Drop me an amulet. Do it.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, George. Appreciate it. So how far along am I through the game right now? I'm about halfway through all the difficulties at the moment. I got cool boots though, maybe.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I'm doing nice damage. Yeah, now I'm doing crazy damage. We've been upgrading our gear consistently. I got a really good bow, like an absurdly good bow. I got really lucky. I can't believe I didn't level here. I only need like 5,000 more experience, which is really funny. I'm gonna check the inventory here after I ID everything. Let me ID. 26 armor, 9 energy, 16 armor and energy, 9 intelligence, 56 stun, 37% reduced chill. That's helpful, but you know, not anything I need. Don't need that. I could get cool gloves here. The damage is good, but it's not great. Actually, it's okay. It's a decent roll for that. But my damage on that one's higher, so I don't really need to roll that.
Treasure it.
I don't have the resources to anyway. I'm gonna craft that down.
Be careful.
And then I'm going to check Renly real quick.
Here's what I've got.
That bow is interesting. 13 to 22 and 13 attack. The attack speed's cool, but it's not really what you need. This is the same bow, and don't need that, don't need that. I don't think they got anything new. Okay. We'll talk to the hooded one and skip to Act 2. And then we'll cruise on over to the dungeon. I've been taking my headset out. These earbuds. And unfortunately, they're kind of hurting my ears because I keep taking them in and out. So it rubs on my ear canal. And it makes it sore. Unfortunately. I'm getting my ass kicked there. Alright, so this is Act 2. It's the desert map. Monsters get a little bit stronger. Items get a little bit better. We've been here before.
Sand.
So we're gonna do it again.
Who would choose to live in such a place?
I don't need that. Oh, I forgot I could do that. 8% life.
Proving myself in the wilderness.
Oh wait, she sells me stuff too. I gotta check what she's got. You got different mana flasks. Nothing really good. And then I think that's the only vendor here at the moment. There's another one, but I don't think I have it unlocked. Is how that works? We kind of flew through Act 1 again, though. Like, that didn't take nearly as long the second time around. Like, there's our level. Now we can go test something here, too. Which will be interesting. So since I leveled up, I need to learn a skill point here. Give me one sec. But what we can do is we can go back and talk to the shopkeeper and see if she changed her inventory. Because once you level, I think that's how that works. Yeah, her shop is different. So every time you level, you can check the shop and you can see other things. So 33 to maximum life on this amulet as a default one. 15% increased cast speed. That's a pretty solid amulet for maybe a sorcerer. The cast speed could be beneficial. It could be a lot higher than that. But tier 2, I mean 15, you could buy that and then you could roll it one more time to add another additional thing on there, I think. Because that first one is like a permanent effect where it has like this one 7% cast speed. I'm not a sorcerer. This ring just has good mana, good cold resistance, and has good damage. So that ring is solid for me either way. But you could roll this one. You get maximum life out of it, which is nice. And then you would try to get something. Oh, that's an amulet, actually, is what that is. And then you would try to get whatever else you need. You're probably you can roll more maximum life, technically. And then you could do resistances, maybe damage, some other bonus modifiers as well. So always shopping there, I think, helps. Because every time you level, they drop something potentially new. And sometimes the stats are really good. I mean, that's how I got this bow. It dropped and it had 130% critical damage. And I was like, whoa, that's really fucking high. I need that. And then I rolled it into what it is right now. So I got a bunch of shards and other items and then made it into what it is. So I got really lucky on my rolls, but I didn't get as lucky. I got really lucky, but 2 of them weren't that great. Well, 3 of them aren't that great. It's like, ooh, cool, plus 5 mana, but the main thing is my damage is so high on it. Because the second one I did was like 15 to 30 physical damage, which is probably the craziest thing I could have pulled for it in addition to what it had originally. So it really made that entire act easy for me. I have a huge damage output bow, and I'll probably use that bow for a while unless I find something else here, which is possible. Act 2 has a 2-string bow, and it does, it fires an additional arrow, so it gives you more damage just because of that. And then if you could find the same thing that I have on this bow as a skill set, it would do almost double the damage that this one does, probably, or close. Some ridiculously high number. But that'd be a really nice combo if I could find it. I don't think I'm that lucky, but I'll find one eventually if I keep playing for a year. Maybe. Depends on the drop rates, I guess. My evade being higher helps too. I can stand here and not get hit. I'll still get hit occasionally, but they'll miss more than half their attacks, which is awesome. Oh, did I already find the boss? Yeah. This one's kind of annoying because he sits up there and then they spam arrows at you or spears. It's kind of irritating. It's not like the end of the world, but it is annoying. I'm gonna die. I got stuck. That was dumb. I'm still kind of glass cannon-ish. I can't take a lot of damage because my my health is really low. I can kill fast. I just can't get hit very much. So he calls that in. I just gotta dodge that real quick. I gotta kill his buddy, and I can focus on him. Oh shit, that hit me. Fuck. I didn't realize he was casting the attack. I almost kind of forgot his moveset. He smacks the ground and it like goes after you. Like that. Oh, fuck off. That shouldn't have hit me. I rolled. I think I rolled into it and timed it wrong, but still, I rolled the dodge and I still got connected. Ooh, an emerald ring. That's a accuracy ring. What's the perfect on that? 160? Meh. Wait, can I?
Fury.
I was gonna say, do you think I could like... I was gonna say, if there's an angle that I could like hit him and cheese it, that'd be really funny. Why is that taking so much damage on me? I'm gonna get hit there. I already saw it coming. I timed the roll wrong to dodge the wolves, and I went right into his attack. What's up, DeAndre? How you doing, man? Okay, chill, game. I honestly thought I would do more damage to him. Maybe I'm just not hitting the crit that I need. I got him. It's just hard when he swings. I can't attack instantly. I kind of have to dodge everything. And then I don't have a lot of time to counter, unfortunately. Okay, I can't attack. I can't attack. I can't attack. Okay, thank you. Now it's letting me do it. Nope, 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 nope. Not letting me shoot. Not letting me shoot. Not letting me shoot. What is happening? Why? I'm not stunned. I'm not anything. That was really fucking weird. I'm gonna come back for that. It's got 2 sockets in it. It could be good. Ooh, let's go. That's the new skill. Oh, let's ID my stuff here. What do you got for me? That, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Need to keep that. Actually, I wonder... Oh, I could use that on my bow. Probably a terrible idea. But I kind of want to test it. Maybe I could save that ring with that. Maybe. I want to try it. That'd be interesting. Because I forgot that was a thing. So a Chaos Orb is, well, kind of what it implies. Chaotic. 8 evasion rating, 13% invasion rating, 30 fire resistance. The cool fire resistance. Those are garbage. Those are garbage. We'll get rid of those. Looks frustrating. I mean, sometimes the game can be, but it's also challenging, so it's still fun in that sense. So what does a Chaos Orb do? Yay! I only have 5 of them, so I don't know if I want to do it. So a Chaos Orb can really fuck shit up. So this ring does 9 chaos resistance. It's got 100 maximum life, 80 maximum mana, 11 elemental resistance, 9% fire resistance, and 8 life per enemy killed. So the idea with the Chaos Orb is it will remove one of these modifiers. There's 5 of them. It will remove one of them, and it will give me a new one. So instead of rolling an additional one and making it 6, it'll remove it, just delete one of them and replace it. The problem is I have 3 out of 5 that are really fucking good. So what are the odds that it removes one of the 2 that I don't want? And then gives me a better one. So I would want it to get rid of potentially the fire resistance there, or the gain. Really, it'd be great if it got rid of the 8 life per enemy killed. The only reason I don't want to use a Chaos Orb on this item is because this is not a good item, but it's an example of what you could do with an item that isn't quite what you want. It's not quite perfect, and you can maybe try to roll it in a way and get really lucky. The reality is you're probably going to get screwed. like, you're probably going to get really screwed. We're going to check the shop real quick. Since we're in Act 2, maybe I'll get a really good bow here and start the process over again. But I can't really do anything with it right now because I don't have the orbs to craft anymore. I'm broke. I've been using them too much. Interesting. 11 to 20 damage, critical damage, no. No. 40% increased bow damage with bows and skills. That's really high. Like, that's abnormally high, because mine only does, 35. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. But the 1 to 3 physical damage is a joke, so it's not worth buying that one. I mean, you could still make that a really good quiver, but the 1 to 3 physical damage at the top kind of holds it back. So it's not good. She might have boots though. Ooh. Maximum life, mana, no movement speed. Oh, I could upgrade the boots. I didn't think about that. I could do that.
As you wish.
But I don't think I have an orb to do it. I'm gonna need better gloves soon too. 2 to 5 physical damage, boo. Not good. What about the armor? Nothing. Nothing here this time. What about her? She might have a ring or an amulet again, but it's the same thing from last time. So probably not. Okay. Well, I still have this bow, which is kind of funny. I didn't think about that. Why do I have these gloves in here? Oh, I have this bow too, which is a really good bow. It's 100. It doesn't have the other attachments that mine does. It doesn't have the damage. That's what I was trying to roll on this one, and I got the leeching and I got the mana per energy. So I didn't get the good rolls on that. So this kind of sucked. I think I'm just gonna sell. Oh, this one's interesting because it's a T5 for I think I'm just gonna sell all these because I'm not using them. And I don't need them at the moment, and I'd be better off because I'm never gonna use them. And then
Who goes there?
I'd be better off with other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, this one had attack speed on it. That's why I kept this one. Because I was trying to roll it for more damage. And then I never got what I wanted. And this one... technically that's higher. I might use this one instead. But it doesn't have resistance on there. The critical hit chance is kind of dog shit, but the maximum health is making me question it. These are better gloves than those. These just have magic find on them, which I don't think I need. So I think I'm gonna swap them. I'm gonna quit using the magic find stuff because it's just holding me back on stats, and I don't need magic find really right now. Yeah, we're gonna end in the bow. We can ditch the bow. Let's just get rid of the bows. Might keep the gloves and the helmet though, because I'm thinking I might use them later for something else. We don't need that one. That one wouldn't be bad to hold on to and try to roll it again, but it's just a waste of investment because I know after I get through this act, I'm not going to use it anymore. I just got to be more decisive. This one I don't need. This one. Oh yeah, the maximum life on the other one, 47. 22. But the evasion rating is higher, so I want the maximum life one instead. And I get resistance, so I could get rid of this one. Even though the evasion rating's better. Ugh. I also get mana on the other one, which helps me a bit right now. I think I'll stick the gloves back here. We'll just do that. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna go grab some lunch and then I'm gonna come back. It's been I've been streaming for like 12 hours. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back in a bit. So guys, thanks again for hanging out, watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys here in a sec. Give me like maybe an hour or two. We'll see how it goes.